I
God.
just want to change my mic options. I have to click twice now to get to the full mic options. This is just grotesque. Go away. I wish I could.
Oh,
Can
no.
Are you live? I don't see the stream.
It should be up now.
I was gonna say, I've been like.
I clicked that
refreshing.
button
Oh, there
like
you
20
go.
minutes ago.
We're good.
There it go.
But yeah,
Here, let's double check that I'm actually. Yep, I'm being heard.
I see
Okay.
it now.
Let's finish this
probably-
fight.
I should probably launch the game.
Legato.
And just like that, two of our
did
members are
you-
snapped out of existence.
Yes, Legato, you
Weird.
did go. You cast Sound Burst, did you not?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, for Ludo narrative, to prevent narrative flaws, Fletch jumps over here to not get absolutely murdered, and then they turn invisible.
Hoff, on the other hand, they found new friends.
Yes, Koss has new friends. Athez, it is your turn.
Oh God.
They're currently out for lunch. Leave a message.
Is it real?
Question, did you hide last round?
I believe I did.
Because I know you have cover at the moment.
Yeah, I believe I did crouch down. Yes.
Okay. If anyone would know, it would be you, because the rest of us have played multiple games since then.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
It's been a hot minute.
Maybe
I
a few.
somehow am
Oh gosh, I forgot I'm so stupefied.
the only one that
Hmm.
remember. The fuck was I using? Oh, that's what I was using. Okay.
Knives, probably.
Yeah, probably. Knives over my bow, probably. Yeah, I guess we will just... Okay. Okay, that work. That
That, I
work.
believe, will kill him.
It will kill.
I didn't mean to roll the damage for you. Regardless, that will,
18?
also, you
Hell
didn't-
yeah.
Weird, the damage isn't targeted. There you go, that will kill him.
Let's go.
Huzzah.
Hell yeah.
Huts or... Yay.
Yarg. Now, what do you do with your, second and third action?
I'm gonna take another throw and fucking whiff. Okay, cool. I'm ducking down again.
Okay, take cover with your first action. Okay.
Oh, gosh, that's been a
Koss,
hot-
plummets into the lava.
My
No,
gosh, it was
no.
nice knowing you.
my brain just remembered how long it's actually been since we played this.
Yeah.
About a month,
It's
yeah.
been a hot minute.
Yeah, it literally was my birthday weekend that I had to leave early.
Indeed.
I forgot about that.
Alright. Well, this Dorcas is gonna go then. Well, they're at a market advantage using this whole throwing javelins thing at the moment. A Schwingus. Fez, you take 15, and then he draws another one and raises his shield. He takes 4 damage. Gonna roll the recovery. He fails. Bingus, it's now this goober's turn. Wait, he is... What is this? Stunned 1, so he loses his first action. Doop. Deafened. So he's going to... I mean, he's still within range. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's still within range to throw his javelin. Is he within range of Galmar? 5, 10, 5, 15. What's the next one? 20. Yeah, he's within 25 of you. So he's gonna throw his stick at you. He's gonna hit. Shaboingus. 14 damage, and he's going to raise his shield again as well. This one's also on fire. Take 1 damage. And that's a 16. He's going to save.
That's fine.
Okay. Monty, what are you doing?
I'd like to do something stupid.
Correct.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take a step
Okay.
back, and then I'm gonna do a long jump. Game is currently paused. To over here, if at all possible.
Okay, you're going to be on uneven ground, so you'll be off guard, but pretty much anyone that you would be off guard to, you're already off guard to. But you, roll me that athletics check to see if you make it there.
Damn, that's not great.
24, where did you
I think I
start?
might need to re-roll that.
24, you started here, so that is, you need a 30 to make it there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna re-roll that. It's better.
Yes, 34 will get you there. Now, to be clear, when you go to make an athletics check to jump, you can choose to jump less than the distance that you rolled, which means that you can choose to not actually complete the jump. Effectively, you lose the 2 actions and you stop in place. You're like, nope, I'm bailing on that jump. You know, it's that last moment realize, oh, this isn't gonna work type
Gotcha.
deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do have slight issue with your actions. Is you are now in the area of my cinder swarm that I was planning on continuing to sustain this round.
Isn't an
I
animation
forgot that
around
was
one of
even
your
a thing.
targets? Oh, it's on around this
Yeah.
guy, isn't it?
Yeah, it was that whole cart that was lit up.
I'm not hurting at the moment, so we're chill.
I
I just want to smack somebody,
might take persistent fire damage, but that's fine.
which
Monty is
I
the
am
highest
going to
health
do
person in the entire
as a
party.
spell strike
Yeah.
to this person to the north.
You have quick jump, right?
Yes.
Very good. His raised shield prevented that from being a crit.
Sad.
Fortunate true.
This is going to be a imaginary weapon.
I don't see it. Oh yeah, you're stupefied. Alright, go ahead and roll
That
me
is
the
a thing,
damage
isn't
for
it?
all that.
And then it's an additional 3d8.
Okay, he's gonna block the first one. So he's gonna block. Yeah, his shield has a hardness of 8, so he's gonna take 2, and his shield's gonna take 2. And then he's going to take the rest of that, which is a combined 44. Yeah.
And then
Shabangus.
because I moved and used a spell, I now go into my slide cast. And that'll be my turn.
All right. And then it's gonna be Galmar's turn.
Yup. I would also stay in cinder swarm. I will roll the damage.
Everybody loves a little bit of toasted beef.
Like y'all like your side target you, so you should just be able to roll it underneath. I think.
Yep. Dink, dink, dink. I don't know how 4 dice just popped up. But I see one of them crit failed.
Woo!
Shabink.
Let's go.
And then that one's gonna take half. And this one's gonna take. Monty's gonna take half because you succeeded as well.
Good.
All right, the shivering dork. He's got his shield raised. He's going to.
Bro, I used one action.
What? No, that's your turn, right? You're a wizard. You only get to do one thing a turn.
What do you think this is? 5e? Come on.
Yes.
All right. I am currently stupefied, despite the. Hopefully this doesn't fail. I'm gonna try and use my last 2 actions to heal a Fez. Okay, we're good. Stupefy good. How about
Oh, thank
there
you.
you go.
68 healing. Holy shit.
Damn.
The benefit of all of my healing spells being maxed
Drop
out.
that healing nuke.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Shabangus.
That is my turn.
So, I wanna. It's a little bit of nitpicking.
Uh,
But let me quickly check to make sure I'm not wrong. But I'm pretty sure that first action you took.
was sustaining to sustain take more than one action?
Hold on.
No,
Or-
usually.
Okay, no,
or
you're
does
good. You're
it-
good. You're good. I was just making sure. That's why I was making sure just now. Okay, you're good. You're good. I was making sure. I thought that stupefied media had to make a flat check anytime you took a concentrate action, and I know that sustaining a
Gotcha,
spell is
okay.
concentrate, but no, it doesn't. It's just specifically casting a spell.
Yeah, that's what I read.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
I think there's something else that makes you get a flat check for concentrate, but I think it's just that if you were fascinated by someone, you wouldn't be able to use that concentrate action unless one of them was the target of it. All right, this goober over here. Let's see. Well, you just did a lot.
In case it changes what you're doing, I do currently have my reach extended.
You wouldn't be able to hit this guy anyways because he's on the back right here. He's gonna throw a javelin over at Glamour as well because you're providing. Yeah, that's what I expected. And then he's gonna reload and shield. Fletch is currently out of this combat encounter. I'm just gonna remove Fletch because I don't think there actually it's gonna matter. You know? Because I don't think that this combat's gonna go around until, you know. And I can remove a third participant because this guy is dead. The one that Monty is standing on. Alright. Now, this guy, I do believe, has a weapon other than his javelin. So he's going to drop a javelin in his space, the one that he was holding. Does he have quick draw? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. He's just a fighter, effectively. He's going to grab his pick. So if you have reactive strike, that would trigger on this goober.
I would like to do so.
Because no matter what, he's going to take a reaction.
Balls. That was so close to a 19.
Yeah. Well, he's going to schwack you with a pick. Here comes a crit. Oh, Jesus. Nat 20.
Not lying.
Good night. That's knowing you.
Nat 20 with a lethal weapon is going to be 61 damage because it's a pick.
Motherfucker.
Picks have fatal.
Okay.
Picks have fatal.
Holy.
He effectively
Holy
just hit you with a gun. That's why I said here comes a crit. Monty loses over half his HP. And
Oh my God.
that's the end of this guy's turn. He doesn't get to raise his shield, though. So shield is going to go away. Because he's out of actions. Because that was... Oh, wait, no. He dropped his javelin. He didn't throw it. Okay, he's going to actually raise his shield. Hit 9. There you go. Yes, he will have his shield raised. instead of pushing the assault.
Don't worry, my friends. It is but a flesh wound.
As he's fucking just
D,
his,
you're dying.
as he's just pouring blood. This wagon is just filling up with red, with crimson. Let me just roll that guy's Schwingus and this guy's Bingus. All right. He does not recover. All right, Lagado.
Well, I think first things first, gonna re-up the courage, TM.
Inspire.
And, man, that looked like it hurt, Monty. Do you want to soothe?
Please. I don't want to die.
Oh, you're fine. Don't be such a big baby.
Oh my god.
Good healing all around, though. That's pretty good.
We take those.
Yes.
Don't worry about the stupefy. It doesn't do anything.
I would like to point out, before that healing, technically Legato's health was still lower.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Wait,
He's
for
also right by a bunch of guys, so...
He's also off guard because he's
You know.
standing. He's currently standing with one
Yeah.
leg in one cart
I
and the
think
other
he's
one's
lower on
on
health, but I think he's in a worse situation.
Yeah. a Fez.
I'm gonna do what I have been doing. Gonna pop up, do a thing. Take that.
Yo, were you gonna hide?
They already did, didn't they?
They
Or no?
they took cover last time. They didn't hide.
Gotcha.
Nah, I know it's gonna. Yeah, it'll be fine. Damplage be damplage. Whittle away at this guy. It's
What up?
fine. He'll be taking fire damage anyway.
Okay, so your first action is to throw your knife. What's your second and third action?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I have been doing. I'm gonna pop down for a second, go in for a little hide this time.
Give me a sneak
and-
stealth check.
Oh fuck me.
Hold on. Are you trying to throw your knife twice, or like what's the deal here?
So effectively, I'm just doing a little pop goes the weasel.
So the thing is that to hide, you need to take cover, then use a stealth check to actually take the hide action, and that's two separate actions.
There is...
So if you wanted to throw two knives, you would throw two knives, and then you would take cover, and then hide at the start of next round.
Oh god, where's my thing? There it is. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh god, where?
So are you throwing two knives and taking cover then?
Yeah.
Because that would be the same as what
God.
you've done. Alright, this goon here. Well, he's gonna try and throw his spear, at Legato, because Legato is also doing funny things now.
Hey.
Because he has to get rid of it somehow. That would trigger a reaction from you, Monty, if you had it.
I do
On
not.
the life of support players.
Okay, so that's gonna be a javelin to you. He's going to draw his pick and move up to you as his second and third action. So his shield is down. For realsies this time.
For real,
Um,
for real.
For real. He's gonna take,
Bullshit.
2 damage. He's gonna not succeed at recovery. This other guy is going to, you know, he's gonna drop his spear as well, and he's gonna go in for a Schwangus. No, they're not 20. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the hell?
God.
The game is just trying to kill me right now.
It really
I-
is.
I see the crits from the DM haven't stopped for the last couple
42
Yeah,
damage
Jesus.
because they're using
Thank
picks.
you for the healing. I would be on the ground.
You'd be tumbling into
Oh
the
my
ocean.
God. Poor
Raise a
Monty.
shield.
Holy shit.
Monteguini. Oh, this guy crit failed, so he's gonna take 16 damage from the fire. Roll his recovery. Succeeds the recovery on the fire. Not that it matters, 'cause he's gonna get hit with it again. And he's also gonna take 2 bleed damage. Which he will nat 20 recover from. Doesn't really matter.
Stop rolling 20s.
Don't worry, it was on a fucking recovery check. Oh, hold on.
It's the principle.
Literally
go.
two
Principle
turns
of
from
the
now,
thing.
he's probably just gonna get it again. So,
Go,
Oh,
nerd.
man.
depending on if I actually want to do it or not, 'cause I might just roast you alive too.
I don't think standing here is safe anymore. I don't
It's
think
never
standing here is
been
ever
safe.
Probably
safe.
not.
I kind
You've
of
been
do
off
it
guard this
against
entire
him from the
time.
get-go.
Hasn't made a difference though. Not 20s or not 20s. Alright.
Now, I will say, I completely forgot about something someone could have... Oh, no, because he blocked. Never mind.
Hacha.
Okay.
Nat 20 for a nat
Okay.
20. Fuck this
Alright.
dude.
Let's go.
Now the question is that a spell strike or a normal attack?
Normal attack.
Okay. Okay,
Damage is middling,
26.
but I do got crit spec, which is not gonna do anything to that guy. Sad.
We take
Yeah.
this damage.
He's not gonna shield block that because that would fucking obliterate his shield.
Let's do it again.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, if you would crit this guy or the other guy, it would if you would crit
That
this
almost did
guy,
as
it would have
much as
killed
the
this
crit.
one. Yeah, he would try and block that. You blow through his shield and kill him. Let me just double
Okay.
check. Oh, actually, he would shield block that, and that would destroy his shield, but he actually does survive with 5 hit points. I double checked the math. I assumed it was gonna kill him, but no, he would still have enough to still just be standing, but his shield is gone, so that his shield is no longer raised.
I'm gonna make an athletics check to try and jump back to the other card. Boop.
A 30.
Exactly what I needed.
I have some bad news, my friend.
Reactive strike.
They all have reactive strike, but one of them already shield blocked.
Well,
That's why I was
can't
asking
roll
you. That's
another
why
2
I was
actions,
asking
right?
you. Hey, is this a spell strike? Okay, regular hit.
I thought you were asking if it was a spell strike for the stupefied check.
Yeah.
That was probably gonna possibly make the crit
No, it would already roll that. All right, here comes 20 from the first one. Yeah, the reason they want to use melee instead of their javelins is because they have a 5 higher accuracy with melee, and their picks are striking. So getting in melee with them was not a strong choice. Okay.
Sure it's
Monty,
fine.
you are back to where you were last round. Galmar, what are you up to, buddy?
Just gonna.
You have 2 people that are a sniff away from just dying outright.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that up for the. Oh, not Monty anymore.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna roll his because I knew he's not there.
Yeah. Correct my rolls for that for later on.
Okay, that one dies from the
Cool.
piercing damage.
Perfect. And I'm gonna use an action to. Hold on, I have to look to see what weapon I have currently hold it. I think it's my slide pistol for some reason. What? I am holding my shield and pistol. That's right. I remember doing that. So I don't have reinforced stock attached. Get rid of that. That's on the arquebus. Okay. Well, that slightly changes what I was gonna do, but that's fine. I'm still just I'll shoot the guy directly across from me that's almost dead. See if I can pick up another kill with my second action. That's not great, but it hits.
It does.
Mur-
They are lower level than you.
This is true.
7. That will kill him. He already used his
Yeah.
action as shield
Yay.
block, and he did not have his shield raised. So Monty, you breaking his shield is what resulted in him getting that kill.
Oh yeah.
Call me Kill Steal McGee. All right.
Teamwork.
Glamour kills 2 of them.
And then I'm gonna take a one out of their books. I'm gonna raise my shield since I'm holding it.
Yeah!
I completely forgot.
First player to raise a shield this campaign.
I could do the thing.
First player ever, never before seen.
The raise a shield action in Jewel of the Indigo Isles. Alright. Well, this guy, did he draw a javelin? I can't remember. I can't recall. I can't remember if he moved into melee. No, he wouldn't have moved. He was probably going to do it next round, but he didn't. I think I drew a javelin like his normal turns would be. So he's gonna go after Glamour because you just killed 2 people. Not the pick. Javelin. Javelin hits. I've rolled like 15 and 16 on all of their javelin strikes.
God damn.
I've hit with every single fucking one of these, despite the fact they have an absolutely ass balls shit accuracy.
It's fine. I'm still standing.
I literally rolled exactly your AC on like a 14
That's
on the
all
die.
that, yeah.
And he's going to, having thrown that, he's going to make a running jump. So he's going to stride, and then he's going to make an athletics check.
Oh God.
Skills.
Okay, buddy.
Athletics.
It would be really funny if the nat one came in or no.
Now 16. 33 for an
Love it.
athletics. He's going to jump over to here. That's going to be 2 actions. He does not have his pick raised, so he just has his fisting, which annoyingly does not have a fucking stat. So, no one cast a spell, or else I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck his fisting accuracy is.
I'm gonna solely
Cast a
cast
spell?
spells.
Never.
Well, I can figure out what it is. It would be his pick's strike -1. So I just swing the pick, but then I just roll damage for a d4 plus his funny damage. Alright. That is him dealt with.
God,
So
I'll
now
make this
it's
man regret his life choices.
Longato's turn.
Oh man. What do I want to do? Because there are people hurting, but
Ah, we're fine. Monty's all the way up there.
Monty's near death. Okay. I think I'm going to re-up the courage and probably just do a telekinetic projectile at this motherfucker that jumped in front of me.
Hell yeah. As you do that.
Send a volcanic rock at his head.
Well, I was sorry. Are you gonna do it on the re-upping the courage, or are you gonna do it on the?
He misses with the fist.
Okay, doesn't matter then.
Nice.
Damn.
You also
Oh.
miss.
I will say you should be rolling, or you should be activating Inspire Courage, because technically you can fail it. I'm pretty sure with Stupefy.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
'cause it's still casting a spell.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Do I just need to hit the cast again and see if it?
you're good. Alright.
We Gucci.
I say you probably could just roll a d20 if you want to remove all the faff, but yeah.
All right. I have finished my ramen.
Nice.
All right. Afez, it is your turn to decide.
Well, oh God, there is a dude here now.
Make
Correct.
this man regret his life choices.
There
He
is
is
in
very
fact
flammable.
a dude here. He is flammable. He's also in stabbing range.
This is true.
All right, buddy. Well, you have done you have done the thing. Okay. Okay. But which do I use? Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for a. Yep. Okay.
Now,
I figured
question,
as much.
question. Are you going to move to flanking to get all of your sneak attack damage? Before you do that?
Probably.
Yeah, if you
Just gonna
Okay, roll
crouch,
again.
just move around a bit. Don't
I,
mind me.
roll me the attack again if you would. Okay, you get the same result. The sword casts Sure Strike on you for that attack because it's the first time you've used it in this encounter. So you feel the blade guiding you towards murdering this man. However, his shield does prevent that from being a crit. Wait a minute.
Why?
Hold on. He didn't raise his shield, did he? Because he had to use 2 actions to run and jump. His shield's not activated. You would crit him with that.
Let's go.
So you feel the blade. You hear it whisper to you. These creatures are corrupted. Remove them. And yeah, you crit these motherfuckers. So roll crit damage.
MVP magic sword.
Hell yeah.
I love my magic swords.
58 damage. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Man is at fucking 4 HP.
I cast
hell.
liquidate.
What do you do for your third action, you silly rogue?
Can I just make a your mom joke at him and he dies?
Roll me intimidation.
Your counterpoint, your mother.
However, your mother.
Legato, roll me intimidation.
Wait, actually.
Do it, just do it. I want to see something.
Well, okay, technically, if we're doing this, could I
It's
roll
gonna be funny.
performance? Because that's kind of my whole thing.
Yeah, you can. Well, you have the feat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can.
18.
So
Okay,
funny!
34.
Oh my God!
34 is a crit success against his will DC. At level 15, you will get scared to death. He dies. Well, at
Awesome.
level 15, Legato gains the feat, scared to death.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
He dies of a
I
heart
love
attack.
Your mother.
He immediately realizes the grave error that he made. And then just drops dead on the spot.
Just like, would your mom be proud if she knew what you were doing right now? And then he dies.
Did you see him, like, clutch his chest, stumble over, and just, like, plummet into the lava? Over the edge? Just
His
fucking-
last words. Mama, no. As he falls off.
And it's at that, as the universe decides this combat has gone on long enough, this guy realizes he's running out of track and also plummets into the lava. He doesn't stand a fucking chance. He's dead. He's a dead man.
I just like the idea. Is like, man, we're coming to the end. I'm probably gonna die here. Well, might as well go out on my own terms. Just leaves.
Just like, nope.
Since it worked so well for the other guy, I'm gonna try it myself.
So then he just swan dives into the lava.
Well, at that, your trip along these winding minecart tracks comes to a rough end. You are approaching the end of your tracks. Give me 1 second. I haven't had the fucking journal open on this server in a month. Let's go. Let's get everything set back up. Okay. So, after traveling on these cart tracks for several miles, leaving the cult's headquarters, eventually you can see what appears to be the glimmer of light in the distance. However, the minecart begins to get unstable as it starts to rattle and rock, and eventually one of the rails breaks free. You are past the lava at this point, and you are all spilled out at the mouth of a cave entrance, rimmed by thick foliage. Let's end the combat music.
Oh boy.
Shobingus. I'm assuming you quickly make your way out into the jungle.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Indeed.
Sure, you hack your way through the dense foliage that has covered up this cave entrance. And, you realize you're actually only about, like, 100 yards from the entrance that you first came in from.
Oh.
The fuck? Okay.
And you hear a voice.
Interesting.
You hear a voice say, "Welcome back, heroes! I heard the rumbling under the mountain, and my keen sense of story told me one thing above all others. You may be in need of my assistance. Pray tell, what has caused the furrows I see on your brows?" You see the red scales of peerless ruby standing nearby.
Oh my god.
Do I know who this is? I can't remember.
You
Was I here
don't
for
know. Peerless Ruby is
Cool.
a dragon that the party had met previously.
Oh, like a full entire dragon.
They are currently in the form of a humanoid, but they have wings.
But they are a dragon.
Yeah, they look like a
Oh.
dragon person with
I don't
wings.
think I was here for that either, because my brain just went, we met a dragon.
You will not believe the story we have to tell you.
I'll tell you, the ride definitely wasn't Disney, but it was fun nonetheless.
Oh my god.
I wish we were at Disney World.
Just canonized Disney.
Apparently.
No. You're
Why,
taking
what?
over everything else. They
Ours
can't take over
franchise
Pathfinder.
is allowed, but not Disney.
Disney is somehow canon in Rumplank. I don't know, man.
Disney World.
Ugh.
They really are letting their safety precautions just go down the toilet. It's crazy.
I knew that feathery son of a bitch was a traitor. He was
So-
suspicious.
Indeed. Indeed. It is a long, long story.
I mean, that long, not that long. The Prince of Rumplank is apparently involved in the cult to bring back what is it called? Checking my notes.
The Shivering Behemoth.
The Shivering Behemoth.
And sadly, we were not here quick enough to be able to stop the event that summoned him. So now the big beastie's out there. Probably gonna attack the city. Who knows?
By the gods! That's a much more tragic tale than I had expected. Well, considering the dire circumstances. You see glittering light begin to, appear on, Peerless Ruby's wings. Then it brings me no joy to have to take such a unbecoming form, but we must get back to Rumplank. As you see them begin to grow and their voice get deeper. Behold my true form. Come with me, O tiny and mighty, and we shall soar through the skies back to Rumplank. As you see that the dragon begins to grow and bend over into a quadrupedal stance, and you see them grow into the full size of an elder dragon. They dwarf the size of do any of your characters know what an elephant is?
Maybe.
I think so.
I would assume Athes has at least seen one in her lifetime.
I know of mammoths. I do not know of elephants.
Well, this creature dwarfs the size of an elephant and offers you a wing to get up onto their back.
Athes is already climbing up the wing, leaving the rest of them behind to like get on the dragon.
I cannot wait
if you look
to
at
write a song
Monty,
about this later.
you see like a gleam in his eye. There is nothing more glorious and honorable than being able to fly a dragon into battle.
Precious Monty.
Can Tiny But Mighty be our band name, guys?
Yes.
Oh,
Guys, I think we found our crew name after
Hell
so
yeah.
long.
at the final bit of the campaign, we found it. Tiny but mighty.
Galmar is going to hesitantly climb onto the dragon.
Don't worry, Galmar, you're not going to fall off.
Oh, I know
Well,
that.
Once
Start
all of you have
strapping
climbed
himself
on,
down.
once all of you have climbed onto the back of Peerless Ruby, they launch themselves off the ground. You're pretty much all forced flat onto the dragon's back with its initial jump before it begins to beat their massive wings, and you see the foliage around get blown back. It seems they're still even slightly growing, very slowly even still, for the first minute or so of your flight, till eventually they have crested the top of the mountain. You can see in the distance the silhouette of a dark shadow slowly drifting its way out of the mouth of a cave, a colossal cave similar to the one that you originally escaped with the Crimson Queen with, before you make a hard turn south over the desert, and you can see the entire jungle fall away from you at an incredible pace. None of you have ever traveled this fast before. You have to hold on at the speed that this dragon flies at. Effectively imagine you're just holding onto the exterior of a fucking Cessna.
And you say that this is an unbecoming form? Athes is fascinated. Like, holy shit!
And with that is technically the end of that chapter. All of you can level up to 10.
Yippee!
Oh, now you leveled me up to 10.
Yes.
Not in the combat where I could have pushed a guy overboard by reloading my gun.
Yes.
What do I do at 10?
Time to look at my stuff and things.
When the one guy jumped into our cart, I immediately started looking through my feet. It's like, oh, do I have clear the path? Please tell me I have clear the path. Sadly, I get it at 10, not 9. I was.
Me.
Are you guys ready for tower defense?
Oh
Balloons?
boy.
Yeah.
Balloon style? Fuck yeah. The intermission music as we all level up.
It's also the prepping for the fight music. It's the music I played in like the first session in Runplank, and I think one time you came back when you first got back after the bulk of the adventure. Also, I'm sure all of you have that have actually looked at the PDF noticed that some of the structures have attached to them requiring items that you have just so happened to have come across throughout the adventure. Oh.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Wow.
Imagine that.
So
Crazy.
I've sold all of that for ammunition costs.
Who knew the fishing minigame would actually come in handy?
The fishing
know?
minigame was the crux of it all along.
Me, when half the party chooses not to fish on multiple of your legs, knowing this is the end result of that, like.
I think we still got a few points.
At no
Some
point
things
did I ever
matter.
compel you to do something, but I always did mention it when it was available.
I distinctly remember finding a fishing pole, but I don't know if I ever actually did any fishing because I think I was bad at it.
Probably.
Well,
We have a cost. We have a cost right after we level up. Holy shit.
Wow.
You just didn't want to
Nice.
be here for that fight. I see how it is.
No, I
Understandable.
was genuinely very tired.
No, you didn't want to be here for the fight. You can't fool me.
Ugh, I'm still very tired, even after that, like,
And stop
hour
it.
and 20-ish minutes.
Just stop being tired.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's that easy.
No, it's not.
Just drink like 13 Red Bulls and you'll be fine.
You missed the part where I don't drink Red Bull.
Okay, so someone needs to come up with a different name for this character because fucking what?
Huh?
That is a
Son
name,
of
by
a
the way.
Zed.
His name is
Nazd?
Nazd. That's it.
Nazd?
Yeah, Nazd.
Nas
Nas
X.
Lil Nas X.
My God. Yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm glad to see that you guys managed to survive that fight. I was a bit worried.
No thanks to
Were you now?
someone.
We
were
Yeah.
fine.
I was
We
a bit
were
worried.
dying. No, what do you mean? We were dying left and right, obviously.
I did get crit twice. That did happen.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, Slade rolled
did.
fucking 2 nat 20s back to back on my ass.
Yep. Crit twice
Oh,
in a
okay.
row.
Here, son. Let me heal you.
Don't need to. They're leveling up.
And also, hi, I'm here.
Yes.
Were you not here at the beginning of the fight?
Huh? No, I mean, hi, I'm here. Is it? I also heal. You don't gotta worry
Yeah.
about that.
To be fair, during that combat encounter, the bard and the cleric spent most of their time just healing the continuously dying Monty.
Yeah.
I know. I healed Fez once, and honestly,
There was-
and
I
I
mean,
just
to
spent
be
most
fair,
of the time
though,
actually.
To
Technically, I
be
spent more
fair,
time
though, there
healing
was
damage Monty.
yeah, there was at least one heal to me. However, that was substantial enough.
I got healed for like 58 and then ended the combat on like 14 HP. So all in all, I think it went pretty well.
And then the stream is very appropriately named.
Yeah.
None Fletch left. Monty.
Yeah,
Yes.
correct. That is what those words say.
None flesh left. Monty makes a delicious pizza.
The best kind of pizza.
Now it's time for you to put your lifetime of balloons experience to the test.
I never played that game.
No, I was talking to
Right.
Tando.
No.
I'm gonna be so real. I still didn't do my homework on that one.
I mean,
I currently
pull up
This is-
the
this is
local
why-
doc,
Side.
bro.
This is why Dank Portal should have played with us in an adventure. They'd be a master at this part.
However, I do say that at least one of the things we should do is I know we had that well, I know one of the things was that wall of that spiky wall.
What?
There's a spike wall.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Of our options, we probably want to set
yeah.
up walls in each.
Nah, flame cannon towers everywhere. Only flame cannon towers. Just burn the place down, and that way there's nowhere for them to attack.
I mean, not entirely incorrect.
Also, I love how I open up the defense document and it's just so crunchy.
Yeah, it's been really hard to read the fine print.
No,
I
it's
mean,
true.
there is
fine.
the journal in game, which I gave you access to. I'm pretty sure.
It should still be there. Still have it.
Oh, there we go.
Battle at Barnacle Bay.
Yeah,
It should still be in there.
Much better.
Man, my shoulders are very sore for no reason at all, other
Oh, I
than the
feel
fact
that.
that literally last night I was in VR chat playing hanging out with friends in a fishing world.
You were
And the
fishing.
This
thing
is
that
gonna
is-
sound so like
The thing that
This
has
is gonna-
caused my shoulders to be sore is the repeated motion of reeling in fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
wow. This is gonna sound so women be shopping, but I was thrifting most of yesterday with my family, and my shoulder hurts from the weight of my bag on my shoulder.
Honestly, sounds like a good time.
It was great.
Before we get into the tower defense stuff, can we do like a mock round? Just to get like an idea of how it all works.
I mean, it gives you examples.
Hooray, I can actually use Winter Sleep now. Also, it
Right.
did not give me the
Yeah.
safe
I'm just
elements
talking about like
since
as a
this one.
group so that we can all see it in action.
So, just to give a quick summary for anyone that's watching that watches this in the future against their will, better judgment. For summary for
Will or better
everyone,
judgment.
how it all breaks down is that there are no actual rolls for initiative. Instead, it goes by an order of any attacking unit with the ambush trait goes first. Second is the towers. Any towers automatically do what they're going to do, controlled by the players if there's a choice to be made. Then it's the player's turn to make critical decisions, and then it's every other attacking unit goes. And then you start the round again, starting from the top.
Okay.
So it's ambush units, towers, player heroic actions, the rest of the enemies. Burrowing creatures ignore wall. Burrowing creatures ignore walls. Actually, let me think of all of the things. I think burrowing creatures... Yes, burrowing creatures ignore walls, and so do flying creatures ignore walls. However, burrowing creatures do not ignore spring-loaded walls on the first round because they get past the walls, and then as they go to attack, the spring-loaded ones pop open to stop them. Flying creatures can only be targeted by ranged towers, and then physical ones can only attack ground units, so melee ones can only attack ground units. The specialty is they do double damage. If it's the Earthshaker ones, they do double damage against burrowing creatures, and the water ones do double damage against aquatic creatures. So you have to choose like turrets that can attack anything versus ones that do significantly more damage against certain units. You know.
Gotcha. And how many resources do we have to work with?
I will double check. I'm pretty sure you get 600.
600 across each of the places. And then we have our specialty materials to upgrade any turrets that we're trying to make.
Well, is everyone finished with... Is everyone
became smarter after her level up. And I don't know how, but she learned Draconic.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's because you talked to Ruby on the way back. For like 5 seconds, you talked to Ruby and you immediately learned a new language. You also missed how everyone got back, and you just have to watch the stream to find out.
Damn.
Because here's the fun part. Because you're not one of the players that was here, the only person that would immediately tell someone that joined something that I held back isn't within the know. So is everyone leveled up though?
Yes.
Yeah, I just need to throw in an archetype feat and then I'm good.
Yeah, I believe I'm all leveled up.
Okay.
5 wisdom feels so strange to have access to.
So you land within the inner walls of the palace of the Red Feather Palace, and you are quickly guided in as all the guards are first like, oh, what the fuck? It's like, imagine if like a helicopter landed in front of the White House without announcing itself, but then they see you on top and are like, it's the heroes, and they lead you inside. And the queen and king are there waiting for you, and they both, as you enter the main hall, they both stand up and come towards you and say, "What happened to our children and the kidnapped victims?"
Don't worry. We have rescued as many of the kidnapped victims as we could. Unfortunately, we couldn't save all of them. And Athais kind of like hesitates for once. She's hesitating to tell them that she's hesitating to tell them the truth about the children. The bad news is your son is behind all of this.
You can see they both are like, "Oh, I can't believe it." But the queen does ponder through her tears whether or not he's been mind controlled or forced to do it by some heinous force, some magical mind control or something.
He did have, wasn't it like a crown or a circlet or something? Or am I misremembering that? It did definitely seem like maybe not direct mind control, but there was certainly magical influence from this from the Shivering Behemoth, I believe.
Also, do you know what has caused these huge tremors we felt? Many of my citizens have come to ask me within the last couple hours about them.
Well,
Oh.
have you ever heard of a kaiju?
I love Pacific Rim. It's my favorite
God.
stage play after Wagons.
You're gonna have a great time then.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
somebody tried to drift with its brain, and well... No. Your
So
son
what-
may have unleashed a monster that this world has not seen in centuries. And we believe that it is on its way here.
Sorry, imagining someone trying to make Pacific Rim a screenplay is really broken me.
Well, here's the thing. I imagine that if it was, it would just be, it would literally be the whole like rubber suit and everything in a mini city. They would just roll that out on stage.
Yeah, it'd full on just be a Power Rangers movie on stage. But
Yeah.
so funny.
I was imagining like big puppets or something.
Oh, hold on, need a second.
To recover from Pacific Rim.
Yeah,
Well, it would have to be called something
Okay.
else, but I couldn't
Okay.
immediately think of like what the
No,
fuck would
that's
they call
great.
that?
no, it's really because like the first thing I thought of was literally just Power Rangers, but Pacific Rim themed, and it was really funny. Just watching a bunch of dudes in like cardboard suits and rubber creature suits fighting it out.
Cardboard mech suits and
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. All right, we can continue.
coming here to do what? He says with obvious
Nothing.
denial in his voice.
Well, it's to destroy the city.
I mean, they both are apoplectic again, you know. After you know, gathering themselves again, the queen says, "We should trust them." And he nods. "Though it breaks my heart, we will believe you. I will believe in you. We may be the rulers of Rumplank, but in dire times like these, people look to heroes to stand as a symbol of hope to rally them against seemingly impossible odds. You have proven yourselves time and time again to be heroes that Rumplank needs, the true successors to Poppy's legacy. Therefore, we shall entrust Rumplank's future to you. I give you full authority to build up our defenses and lead them against the cult's assault. May the spirit and strength of Poppy protect all of us." And
So
then
you're
she,
saying we have the guild's authority to hunt.
yes.
Awesome.
I have on my own authority.
Speaking of that, somebody on VR chat has a really good emote that's just, by order of the guild, let them cook.
As it should be.
None of you have the wandering chef dedication. Yes. Well, not to delay us any further. There's like a whole bunch in here of like if you want to role play interacting with people. I don't want to spend fucking 4 sessions RPing. If this was Critical Role, they would spend like half a season building up this fucking
would be
fight
the-
with
This
RP.
would be the season.
So I know personally that I think, since we have the resources for it, we might as, like, I personally think we should have the medic tower or the medic camp and the
For sure.
upgraded medic camp.
So before we start putting anything down, don't we get the opportunity to like investigate to see what might be attacking us? What the spread is between like flyers and diggers and stuff like that?
So
Hang on, I
that
have to
happens.
step away
So
for a
we're
second.
not
I
immediately
was-
starting the actual combat. This is time for you to decide.
Mhm.
However, on that note, actually, a blue, you see Peerless Ruby is part of your war council, but you also see another indigo colored dragon with them. Ruby introduces them as their old friend, as we had said, Little Nas X, a a famous hero from the past, and both of them pretty much it's broken down as that they are your scouts, as they are dragons and can travel far faster than anyone else in times of need. They both want to protect Rumplank, so they effectively act as your scouts for the duration of the siege. And
Okay.
between phases, you guys can make scouting. I believe there's checks that you guys can make for scouting, which is effectively them trying to figure out what the where the next round of goons are gonna be, right? To give you information on how the enemies are gonna be spread out, to give you a chance to move zones before they show up. You know, so you're not defending a place that's gonna be empty between
Right.
waves, right? Effectively, they're, in this time period, the ones that are giving you the ticking clock telling you how long it's going to take for them to get there. They're effectively both taking turns resting and flying back and forth between where the army is marching and everything else.
Gotcha.
Oh, we have both of those actually. Never mind. Something that I like. Both of the camps that are available are definitely things we should consider getting, just in general.
I just want to say it's very funny that the character that's introduced, that blue dragon, exists earlier in the adventure, but only if the party completely has absolutely no idea what they're supposed to do next. It tells you to have them show up and guide the party to the next objective.
That's funny.
Now I wish we did that.
Yeah.
I wish
They
we got
introduce
lost
themselves.
for not
there.
being
They
clueless.
introduce themselves shapeshifted as an individual known as the Indigo Stranger. That gives you
Oh, that's fun.
a cryptic message of what to do next. But you
Cool.
didn't run into that situation.
Dang it.
Nice.
I wanted to be guided by
Can
Little
you
Nas X down
create
the
a
Old
little
Town
chest on
Road.
the screen so we can put all of our specialty materials in there?
Man wants a
That's probably a good
box.
idea.
Yeah, separate it from the rest of our people's loot.
Yeah.
Create
That's
actor
fair,
name
honestly.
So
Yeah.
the
box.
quickly, let's look because it says for the gourmet quartermaster, it is either a culinary supply kit or a bluebell crate. We have both of those, so
was
quickly
gonna
check and
say-
see if either of those is used for something else.
Box. Box is currently right there. Actually, I'll put it on the water right here at the mouth of the river so it's easily contrasted by the background.
I'm gonna start moving stuff over there. Take anything.
Yeah, I
out
don't
that's
see
actually
it
not
as
material.
either of them.
Yeah,
Like, I
anything
don't
with a
see
value
either
of
them being
0,
used for anything else.
move it to there. Anything with a value
Yeah, I
of
think-
0 is almost always going to be one of the special materials, so you have an idea of what you got. And anything
As
you
far
don't
as I can
use can be
see, there's
converted
that, but it's
into defense points at a conversion of, I think, 10 to 1. So 10 points per one you don't use.
Where did
Okay.
Slade put the? Oh, there it is. Very small. Okay.
Also,
Oh.
the king does offer all of you a gift. So you each can receive one 11th level consumable of your choice from the following list: an oil of keen edges, which makes your weapon have the keen trait for effectively the rest of a combat, which means that if you're a 19 would hit but doesn't crit, it crits. It's effectively a crit expansion.
Gotcha.
You can get a singular scroll of a 6th level common spell, or a piece of resonating ammunition, which is a bullet that deals an additional 5d10 sonic damage to the target and each creature within 10-foot radius, dealing 28 on a basic DC 28 Fortitude save.
Is that a per person thing, or is that a...
Each of you can choose one of those.
Yeah.
So I'll put the oil and everything in that right there, and then if you want a scroll, tell me what spell you want
Oh, man.
of a 6th level
Not
scroll,
to
and then
look
you
at
can get it.
spells.
Yeah, you get to find a higher level spell. One you
Just to
can't
keep
cast
them
yet.
both away.
Normally.
Normally, yeah.
Normally can't cast them. Primal spell list. And let me look at rank.
I'm probably gonna want the spell.
6th
so
rank.
I'm gonna look.
I cast 10th rank in Irradiance. Well, 5th rank in...
I
6th
could
rank in
get a
Irradiance
chain
Torrent.
lightning.
That actually would go kind of hard in a massive combat like that.
Indeed.
Just annihilate every enemy on the battlefield.
Yeah, you could.
I doubt it'll let you, but it is really cool to think about.
Yeah.
I think in the section, the handout you guys get, it does say that what you do in terms of your heroic actions, even if you say you spend a spell, that's entirely for narrative reasons, and the spell actually doesn't get expended.
Oh, sick.
So
But
what you're saying
it's
is
pretty much saying, it's pretty much what it is that, yeah, you can say you're casting spells, but for functioning, you're still making skill checks to do the things that
Yeah.
you're saying. You know?
Okay.
I could get dragon form?
Yeah, I could too.
Dargon.
Let's all get dragon
Wait,
form.
what if we were dragons together? JK, unless...
Oh my god.
I actually
Field
cannot
of
get
life.
dragon form. I could get devil form.
Field
Oh,
of
Fight
boy.
you, we can fight
fills the
fire or
area,
fire.
exuding warmth and rejuvenating those within each living creature that starts
Oh,
its
you
turn.
have a demon? Guess what? I
Ooh.
have one too.
So for a minute, I could have a 20-foot burst area that does 1d8 healing to living creatures and 1d8 vitality damage to undead creatures.
No, I do have dragon form. Never mind. I can also be dragon.
We could all three of us be dragons.
So, pull up with an army of
these
dragons.
Very tempting.
Look at these three. They're gonna be dragons.
You
I don't
fly
know, I
in
feel like
and
I
I'm
am
gonna
looking
go-
at the other spells, but genuinely, I'm like, if Legato had the chance to turn into a dragon, of fucking course he would.
I'll be fully honest. If I had to pick one of these, I'd probably end up picking sacred form or something. little more my style.
I do also have access to Phantasmal Calamity.
This is true. Illusion go burr.
Illusions go burr.
I could also get Wall of Metal.
Hey, all of
Oh,
metal.
Also really fitting, though. Phantom Orchestra.
Ooh,
What do you do?
Oh, with what we're facing, I really feel like I'm looking through here to see if there's just like a cast spell to murder demon or something.
Demon
Murder
be
devil.
gone.
Yeah.
I can think of many spells on the divine list that are like that.
I know, that's why I'm like looking through specifically like 6th level ones to just feel like, is there like a really good one that's just like murder demon?
Well,
Murder
there's
devil or
obviously
whatever,
there's
but-
heightened
Say-
versions of lower level spells. that are
Yeah,
also like that.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna look at those too in a second. I'm just like looking.
I think there's the
Well,
one that you get to
I'm like-
throw a holy water at someone and it explodes and does like 1 billion good damage.
yo,
Holy
water
it's,
bomb.
it's literally just the fucking holy water special item in Castlevania. Ayo.
By the way, I believe you should now have access to the
I just saw it pop up.
defense actors.
Oh man, I don't know. Phantom Orchestra or Dragon?
But the dragon.
Now, can you normally
Maybe
cast
works for
dragon
me.
form?
I mean, to look at the spells, I just went into like the little spell search thing on my
filtered
character
by a
sheet, and then
cult.
just checked it to and then just checked it to 16.
Okay. I guess it would make sense
So-
Yeah,
because
that's what
there's
I
a
did.
dragon of every tradition now.
Blanket of stars. Good for hiding, but not much else. Well, at least darkness drapes over you, filled with.
I mean, you never know. You never
Oh, it's
know
just
when
hide and
you-
sneak. Yeah.
You never,
I'll
you
say
never
that.
know when you need
Also
to sneak to do an assassinate. I mean, what? You heard
Who does
nothing.
that? Who assassinates people?
An assassin.
Definitely
There's no
not
such
the-
thing as an assassin. They don't exist.
Definitely not this rogue.
Okay, I
Why would
found
a
it. The
rogue ever be
PCs
an
have a total of
assassin?
600 resource points they can use to build defenses across the
there-
5 districts. There we go.
Yeah, why would a Thez ever, you know? Why would a Thez ever want to like assassinate people or something like that?
Here's a thing that you can use to keep track of your resource point expenditure.
Man, do we just
Yay.
actually get dragon form, all of us?
I don't know about
That is a
all
very
of
funny-
us, but
It is
also
very funny.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be really funny.
Just have all 3 of us
I'm
turn
really
into
leaning
dragons.
towards it, honestly.
The party that
It
has
just
done
seems-
no dragoning at all this adventure.
Absolutely no dragon. It's just like, yo,
Lots
here's
of-
here's all these scrolls of dragon form. Like, okay.
lots of dungeon crawling. However, very little dragon.
I mean, we fought a dragon once, right?
I don't.
Because the guy who wanted to kill the dragon, I think, and then we fought it and did not kill it. That was a dragon, wasn't
True,
it?
that was a dragon. That was a singular dragon.
So the time
yes.
that we have meaningfully interacted with a dragon, it kicked our ass and we let it kill a guy.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah.
Oh right, Jesus Christ! I was really struggling there.
Oh
I
God.
was like, what
Slade!
dragon are you talking about? It's like, right, you didn't really fight a dragon. You kind of
Like,
did.
I mean, we kind of
The other dragon-
got into combat.
The other dragon was the shadow drank wormling.
Oh my
If
God!
we were to go to
yes.
battle, this would be our theme song.
As it should be. As it should.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance.
Truly.
There's too many good spells. I don't know.
Let's take Cursed Metamorphosis and turn it into a frog. All done.
Let me actually check to see if Zuggle orbs are actually used in
They aren't. They're something that we picked up along the way.
Yeah, I think it was for making other things.
I think I was planning on like selling them for something, but just yeah.
I think it was they had a value attributed to them for the use in making things with the water trait. Zuggle orb.
Realistically, unless we want to like, hey,
I am
can you
torn
craft the
between
thing?
dragon form and field of life, though, personally.
That's fair.
That's also
Both are
one
really
that
fun.
was on my list. Yeah.
I think I will probably pick up a 6th level scroll of field of life just for the use. But I say we put, what's the most central location in this one? The Drunken Wall.
Looking at
That
the
one's
dragon
free.
text, and I'm imagining
Okay.
Legato just like, hey guys, if I was a dragon, what kind of dragon would I be?
My God.
You must take a BuzzFeed quiz to figure out what dragon you
Yeah.
are.
Like, hang on, guys, let me pull out my phone.
It's
Oh,
either. I'm gonna say probably. Personally, let's start off by getting the 2 camps both at max tier because we have the materials for them. So the Fizzicker camp and the Gourmet Quartermaster. Oh, the Fizzicker is district specific. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
I still
Is there
have
a
it.
way we can keep track of our upgrades between the different locations?
Let me
Or do we have to
check.
just like
Oh,
write
that
it
is
down?
a very good question.
that is actually kind of an important thing to think about because
Hold on.
would have
They
hoped that
are
it was going to be like a
called-
blanket thing.
Hold on. I'm quickly checking something. I thought they had made tokens for them. Let me quickly check. Yeah, they have actors. So, if you want, you can tell me what you want to place down, and I can place them down. Because you should have the tower defense thing, and there should be actors that you should have access to. You should see on them what looks like this, and the purple word that says actor, if you select it, will actually bring up the information on that token. And if you drag it onto the scene, for example, like the salt tower, if I just do that, you will see there's a salt tower there. You see the one under Old Rumplank?
For us, it gives us the prompt: we do not have permissions to create a new actor.
Weird, because I gave you, well, I gave you access to them. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll place them down. And then someone else keep track of the resource points thing that I put down there, so you can add and subtract them as I place them.
Well,
I think the first thing we should do is go make our walls on each of the locations, so we can deal with the camps after that. Going from the stuff that we currently have in here, I think we can upgrade one of the walls to
My
a
battery
higher
is working
tier.
out. I need to refresh.
So, question: are you going to do the boom chain?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so I'll place that one down first. So, boom chain.
How many points is that?
It's 20. It's effectively a super wall that is only available for the Barnacle Bay, as it's a chain that goes across the mouth of the bay.
Yeah, as you're
Okay.
placing them down, can you call out how much they cost, and then we'll just subtract them.
20.
along with it, I say at least for Barnacle Bay, we should put in the Torrent Tower, which would be another 20 resource points, and a red sargasm.
Yeah. Totally.
Do you
Because
want
that one
to?
is specifically
Do you want to
for,
move
water.
the resource points into the same thing as? There, I'll put them there so they're all together.
That'll work.
There you go. Now you can subtract them as you go.
Okay. So if we're starting with like the defense area of Barnacle Bay, definitely that chain and the Torrent Tower is what I recommend.
Not a terrible
Yeah.
choice considering almost everything in that zone is going to be.
Well, exactly why I'm doing it is
Yeah.
because the Torrent Tower is especially effective against watery creatures.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you have two things in Barnacle Bay so far. So you're gonna have to subtract 40 points so far and a red sargasm.
Can you have 2 wall sections in one area, or no?
Yes.
Okay. With 5,
Oh.
that is.
Oh damn, we
We
don't
can
get
reasonably put down roughly 6 different things in each, depending on how much they cost.
So
If they're all staying at 20, we have enough to go around.
if someone's going to modify the money, I guess I can do it since we're here. But so I'll remove the red sargasm and I'll remove 40 points. The way those resource points are just to reskin platinum. So if you subtract platinum from the top, see what I mean?
Gotcha.
So you can
Okay.
subtract them in bulk.
I do feel like there's gonna be some flying creatures coming through the Barnacle Bay as well. So we can't get a Tempest Tower, but we can get a Storm Tower.
I would be down for that. Because I'm pretty sure the Storm Tower is just pretty decent by itself.
Yeah.
Hits a lot of
Normally it
people.
does 3 damage, but for creatures with a flying trait, it does 9.
So
Question for crew. Would we want to get a purifying tower?
The Purifying Tower.
is that one that heals?
It deals
It
extra damage
deals
to undead
extra- yeah.
creatures.
Gotcha.
Specifically 15 against undead and husks instead of 5.
Are we
feel
dealing
like-
with
Also,
a bunch of
where
undead?
do you want to get it? Because that's the other
Yeah.
thing.
I feel
That's
like
important.
for that one, we'd want it at the edge of old Rumplank, personally. Because old Rumplank is a pretty good, like, middle section.
Like a central,
Yeah, central location.
centralized.
But the thing is that they're also going to be coming from, like, they're not just going to be coming from Barnacle Bay as well.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel Square in Claw Quarter are also locations that they're going to come from.
So just to get it out of the way, we should put up a wall on each of the locations.
Yeah.
I
Just depends
think
on which kind of wall.
The upgraded version should be going in Old Rumpling.
I am experiencing technical difficulties. My Foundry froze and I tried to reload and it booted me out to the join page, but doesn't actually give me the option to join. It just shows me the title.
Should I refresh then?
Maybe.
I'm quickly
Probably.
refreshing.
Okay.
Potentially, I might have to
That
restart
restarts
the
the-
server then, which would just be me closing and reopening, but everyone have to reconnect then.
Right.
Okay, try refreshing your page now that I've refreshed mine.
Yeah, it still doesn't give me like the. It won't
Okay,
let me
I
in.
will return to setup then, and that'll kick all of you out. But I'm just gonna reconnect to because that'll restart the server, and we'll see if it works. Because you know.
Right.
The big thing with the walls is, like, the fortress wall is obviously going to be the best one at it,
Right.
but we only have the one thing of fortress brackets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I think doing it in the centermost location is probably the best for that one.
Do we also have the wood for that?
Oh, for the purifying tower?
If we
Is it-
wanted to, we could also make them spiked walls, which would reduce
That's
the amount
true.
of guard that they have, but would allow
Mhm.
them to have some offensive capabilities.
Yeah. And in one of the areas, we could even do a bramble wall.
This is true.
What is the bramble wall?
It's basically just an upgraded spiked wall. That's all it is.
Oh, gotcha. It's the. Yeah.
Mhm.
The game exists again.
Okay.
So let's start getting the actors down so that we can get our
What the
money
fuck?
managed.
Hold on, what are you saying? Are you saying administration access required?
No, literally. No, it literally is just the title of the thing and no, like, here.
Just screenshot it for me.
Mine's a blank screen.
Oh, what the
Okay,
hell?
try closing your browser and reopening it, and reconnecting.
There we go.
And if that doesn't work, you might clear your cache.
That could also
Yeah.
be it. The chash. Takeshi.
So
okay, there we go.
Okay.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me. Oh,
Fence
all
hand
of
out.
us.
Fence towers. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Do, do, do. Alright.
So,
There
rough
we go.
budget. Each location can use about 120
Let's
points.
take that.
So far here, we've used 60. So we've got 3 more towers that we can place down.
Right.
I think one of them should be a one of the spiked walls, and then the other 2 can be maybe another one of the hydro and maybe something else.
in Barnacle Bay with the spike wall,
Yeah,
I personally don't agree there on that one.
that's fair.
Because I don't know how much good a spiked wall is gonna do in the water.
I don't think it would do bad. I don't think there's anything in particular that says it like.
I mean, if we're
wouldn't be
able
able
to,
attack people
it
directly.
like resource-wise, if we have enough to do that, and it's not gonna like take away from anything else we might need, I'm not opposed to it. But
Right.
I mean, in that same line of thinking, we could just use a normal wall. It would have way more guard, allow our towers to have more time to be able to get damage on board.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just want to put up a regular one, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Where do we want to put the Physicker and Gourmet Quartermaster? Because we can do both of those. Actually, we could even do 2 Gourmet Quartermasters because we have both of the things that allow you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
we can do 2 of them.
Actually, is it only require 1?
To do what?
The Gourmet Quartermaster and the Physicker, is that just like it says we have a each quantity? We have 3 crates of bluebells, and 1 culinary supply
Yeah.
kit.
So potentially we could do 4.
We could do a
potentially.
quartermaster in every single location then, maybe.
Here. How about I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and one of you, right, can give me a perception check, and that's gonna be for you going and scouting with the dragons. Just one of you, whoever you think has the best perception, go ahead and give me
It's
that.
me. I'll go ahead and give it to you. Let's see. Here we go.
Nat 20. You can
Very
ask
nice.
me. You can ask me 2 questions about the oncoming assault.
Okay.
And by oncoming, I
Um,
mean this is for all of the entire however many waves there are. You can ask me some general questions, and I'll answer them as charitably as I think reasonable to help you make some informed decisions.
Yeah.
So
So
come
even
up
though
with
you should
2 questions that you want to ask me.
hmm.
Whether or not there are a bunch of flyers, I think is pretty important.
Yeah. I think, yeah, that might be a good idea. How many, like, throughout the waves, how many flyers are there?
So, are you, in terms of how this question is being asked, are you trying
I
to
guess
get an idea
more so-
of,
More
like,
so, which directions are they going to come from?
so you want to know which district is going to be attacked by the greatest number of flyers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm quickly counting. Okay. Give me a sec. I have so many tabs that are stacking on top of each other, so I can quickly count all of them.
That
Or
sounds
quickly just
about
count
right.
which ones get, like, you know, how many, where, whom's
Yeah.
Completely understandable. On the DM side of this, I guarantee it's
This
extreme.
is gonna, yeah, this
It's
is
a
a lot.
nightmare.
I mean, I suppose even for us, we're over here like options, options. Oh God, options. So on both sides, understandable.
Okay, I'm seeing a very clear answer to that question, and it's Claw Quarter is going to see the greatest number
okay.
of flying creatures.
Makes
Awesome.
sense.
The very small amount of shadow that each window has, because the tokens all pop on the exact same spot, is fucking black around where.
Okay, cool.
Well,
So-
if we had the Thunder Lilies, then I would have said put the Tempest Tower there, but since we don't.
Do you have a Tempest Tower? I thought you said you didn't have the thing for it. Yeah, you don't.
We don't have
Okay,
Thunder
okay.
Lilies.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Well, your face.
Let's get
I wish
the other question out of the
we
way and
had.
then complete
And
Barnacle
we have
Bay.
I
Netweed though, so we
legitimately
could make
wish we had Witch
aerial
Claw
net
because the
launcher.
Poison Tower would be all right.
Yeah. And we can get 2 Purifying Towers. It's just a matter of where.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
What is the location that'll get attacked most overall?
Ooh,
That is a good one.
Yeah.
that is a good one. Yeah.
I think it would be best if I told you, because a lot of them have pretty similar amounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say the one that gets attacked the least by far is Barnacle Bay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so don't
so
put
putting our
too many
resources
And
resources
I
into
would
that one.
say that I'll give you additionally the second least attacked one, while still being attacked significantly more than Barnacle Bay, is Rosewater. The rest get attacked
okay.
roughly
Figured.
equally.
Okay.
Just for clarification,
Okay.
is this a situation where in order to get to Old Rumplink, you need to go through Barnacle Bay? Or is there a way for the troops
There
to
is a bit of
bypass
How
that
it
land.
and
works?
attack them
How
directly?
it works is that if there are no if a zone gets destroyed,
Mhm.
any troops that are remaining will on their next turn move to the next adjacent option.
Gotcha.
And ones that have the ambush trait are able to just move at the end of their turn. Not ambush, skirmisher or something like that. Infiltrator. If they have the infiltrate ability, they can move at the end of their turn to another one.
Okay.
So they can move around.
Okay, guys. Potential option for Claw Quarter. Would we want an aerial net launcher, since that is where most of the flyers are going to be?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure, because we
Cool.
have both the Twine Kelp and the Netweed.
Yes. Cool. So.
We actually
Yeah.
have 3 of them, of both of
Mhm.
those.
And
And
my
those are
opinion,
really cheap, they just don't really do damage.
we should get one more Torrent Tower down here in Barnacle Bay, and then call it good for Barnacle Bay as a whole. Do you guys second that?
Sure.
Sorry,
Yeah.
one more
Do
what?
what?
Get one more Torrent Tower down here in Barnacle Bay, and then call it
Um,
good on Barnacle Bay.
the only problem is that with the Torrent Tower is, do we have 2 Red Sargasm?
Did we?
No, we don't. We only have the one, so the best we could do is just a Wave Tower.
a Wave Tower. I mean, then.
Okay. I have removed the GP for that, so that zone has used 80. So you're down to 520. Claw Quarter,
Alright.
you wanted to place a... Let me find it.
The net.
launcher. How many do we want? Because we have access to at least 3.
I say probably what would be a best idea actually with those launchers is have one in the other 2 locations that are also going to be getting
You don't
hit a
know
lot.
that. Or I guess you know that there's other zones that are going to get attacked decent amount. You don't know what the other zones that are going to get attacked by aerial units is going to be. You just know that Clockwork is going to be the most.
Yeah.
So I say, like, the net, it's very cheap, so I think we could do both
So
barrel square and rum plank. with that
the
one.
specifics on the net launcher is that it just turns flying creatures into normal ground creatures and
Yeah.
keeps them from leaving. It's not doing any extra damage or anything, so I don't think
Yeah.
there's much benefit for doubling up on them.
Yeah, there's not much benefit to it.
So we definitely get a net launcher for that one.
So the
And then
the
we
aerial
need
net launcher
ground
makes it so
units.
that flying creatures have to target walls. They can't just ignore them. Is the big benefit to the aerial net launcher. The net launcher is designed to stop infiltrators. For anyone that was confused on
Okay.
that.
So the
Gotcha.
normal net launcher. Oh, I wish we had asked about infiltrators rather than one of those other 2 questions. That's a problem.
But the thing is that if an infiltrator ends up in claw quarter, they just can't leave if you have a aerial net launcher. Here's the thing.
Mm.
Aerial net launchers, I'm pretty sure, only work on I'm pretty sure they only work on one army at a time.
Yeah, so
if you were to be
movements
attacked
of-
by multiple aerial units in the
net
same
launcher.
wave, having 2 in the same zone would be beneficial.
Okay. I think that we should get 2 storm towers in that area, in the claw.
Yeah. That'll do, I think. And then walls. What kind of wall do we want?
Let's see.
Cuz you Wings, you want to put the fortress wall in old rum plank, right?
Yes.
Cuz it's a good central location, yeah.
Give me a second. I'm just checking aerial net launcher. Someone
It can affect both, but I don't think it says anything about only affecting one at a time.
well, generally they only affect one at a time.
Hmm.
The ones that don't only affect one at a time say so. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've removed the 5 resource points, the twine kelp, and the netweed for the aerial net launcher. And then I'm going to give... You said you also wanted... What was that?
2 of the electric towers.
Okay. Where are they? They're in the ranged section. Storm towers or Tempest?
Storm, because we don't have thunder lilies.
Yeah.
Range 1, 2. Give me 40 more GP. Shabingus. Okay, what else?
Yeah, we talked about
some kind of
We
wall.
have
Do we want to put the bramble wall there, maybe, or should we save that for?
I think we saved that for another one.
Okay.
Briarthorn is very important. Because that's gonna help deal with undead. Because they're just gonna walk right into it.
I'll say just a quick thing while we're on nets. I would honestly put just 2 normal net launchers, or put 1 normal net launcher both in Rosewater and Old Rumplank. So that way infiltrators so that way they have to, if they move into that space, they can't move again, essentially.
I agree.
It would be really
Well, one of
intimidating
those,
to
like,
infiltrators.
we have the resources to make those into aerial.
Yeah,
net
but aerial
launchers.
ones don't do they
But
do
they're
the
not going to
infiltrator
affect
ones?
the regular infiltrators, though.
No, they
No,
will.
they affect both.
Oh,
Alright,
okay. Well, then just do 2 aerial. Yeah, I would just do an aerial net launcher and
I will say,
Uh,
for every aerial net launcher you
Rose
use, you
water
could make
and a
one
blank.
more attacking tower because you can convert, because they require 2 materials, and each material converts into 10 points. I'm just saying that as just so you remember,
Yeah.
it uses 2, so they're worth, quote unquote, 25 points in total, if you consider the
Gotcha.
extra resources that they cost.
Mm.
But it's not a terrible idea because you have enough for them.
Right.
In terms of actual like defense points, the 3
And-
aerial net towers really are only costing you the price of, 1 normal tower.
And the Twine Quilt with
So-
Netweed isn't even used for anything else, so it's like not that bad of a thing to do.
Let's see.
A net tower for Rosewater. A
Well,
net tower for old Rumplank.
If the aerial, I didn't realize the aerial ones did that. So actually, I would probably put one in Barrel Square and Old Rum Plank instead. So that way, it really.
Yeah, that's
fluctuates
what I was
everything.
thinking.
I didn't realize the aerial. That's why I picked Rosewater for the net launcher.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
yeah,
that
we'll
works.
do the 3 main ones.
Okay, I will
We-
remove those 2, and I will remove 10 more GP and not GP, platinum. Okay, what else?
Alright.
We put up
Um,
a fortress wall in old Rumplank. And then I think the bramble should go up in Rosewater.
Fortress wall.
Yeah, that can work.
And that costs.
It costs 20 resource points plus the fortress bracket.
Okay. Fortress bracket. There we go. Remove that. And
No.
does anyone want to take
Um,
over actually removing your resources so I can just focus on placing things as people say them?
I think there should be at least another basic wall up in
I can do that. I can
Clock
do the
Order.
resource management.
You want a what in clock order?
I think if unless we want a different kind of wall in Clock Order, I say a regular wall.
Oh, you wanted a another type of wall somewhere. Did someone say what that was?
I said a bramble wall in Rosewater.
In Rosewater? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be Briarthorn and
Another 20 points.
yeah.
All right. Actually, I can't edit. I can't edit the money.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What?
we
You
can't
can't?
edit that at all.
Oh.
No, it's not that I
Cringe.
don't
Well,
know that I know how.
that's annoying. Hold on, can I give you guys access to it? Here, let me give you ownership. Here.
Let us own the box.
Yeah, let me give you ownership of the box. Sorry about that, guys.
What's in the box?
Let me give. Someone should have said that earlier if anyone was trying to do that.
Oh yeah, I
Whatever.
was just now.
Save.
I was doing.
Yeah, there
other
we go.
things.
That
Now we
works.
can edit the amounts of things.
There we go.
I like how essentially we were given box and it's like, okay, we can open it, we can look at what we got, we can't do shit.
Yeah.
Well, no one
but-
reminded me.
So we're spending a bramble wall, is what you said.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're building a bramble wall around Rosewater,
Okay,
Which costs the
the
Briarthorn.
bramble, and
which costs
yeah,
20 resource
and
points
20.
and the Briarthorn.
Okay.
For the same amount of guard as the regular wall, but adding on top of that extra damage.
So,
Okay.
just so you know, Bat, at the top, do you see remove coins and add coins, the plus and minus buttons?
Oh, the resource points are the coins. Okay.
Yeah, they're platinum. I said that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
Back when I
was
assumed
thinking
someone was going to
original
take
wall
over,
stuff.
I had mentioned it.
Yeah.
You forget that I'm also actively reading over what these towers do as we're deciding where to put them.
Yo, that's crazy.
Did we want a normal wall in Clock Order?
Let's do a normal wall in clock order, as well as a decoy.
Yeah.
Okay, and that will do it for defenses in clock order, I think.
I think that works.
As for, and now we're on to, like, Old Rumplank and Barrel Square still need their defenses.
Right. Can't leave them defenseless.
No. Let's see, what does a spring load do?
Already had a decoy. So it's decoy cost. 20, another 20.
Since Old Rumplink is a bit more centralized, let's do that as a quartermaster.
In which one? The quartermaster in which one?
Rumplink. Old Rumplink.
Old Rumplank. Yeah, I agree.
That way we can get a +1 for our actions.
Okay, bet that's 20 points.
Would we also want a spring-loaded wall in a more centralized area?
Yeah, I'd say.
We don't have a wall in Barrel yet, so we could do that.
The thing with the spring-loaded wall is, it should be combined with another regular wall, honestly, because how it works is after every other bit of defense has been destroyed, the spring-loaded wall will pop up and be another line of defense.
Backup wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would combo really well with a spiked wall. Because the spike wall has less guard to it.
Yeah.
So you think we should do a spike wall and a spring-loaded wall?
Exactly.
Well, again, the spring-loaded wall will only work once everything else in the region has been destroyed.
Okay, so Bat, for the 2 that I just placed down, that'll be another 45 points just now.
Did you put a normal quartermaster, or did we want the gourmet quartermaster?
We
in Old
have
Rumplank.
the stuff to make a gourmet.
Yes.
Since we have it, like, it's only
Because it's
for
either
the
a
buff
culinary
only-
supply kit or a bluebell crate.
If you read the quartermaster, the stuff is only for when you're in that district. So I
Yeah,
feel like
when
we
you're
should
in
probably
that
just
specific district.
I feel like we should just drop one down and like at least 3 of them.
Yeah.
There's like the 3.
So
main
we
big
have
plants
all
that
of
we
the
know.
resources.
Yep.
We have 4 bluebell. Well, we have 3 bluebell crates and a culinary supply kit.
Yeah.
Wait, so how many
it
of
needs
the
either
gourmet
or.
ones are we able to make?
Technically 4.
Oh.
If we so chose.
So we can drop those things down everywhere.
Well, do we
Yeah.
need those for any of those resources for anything else, or is it like exclusive to that?
It's exclusive to those.
Okay, then yeah, totally.
Okay, so for this one, don't take points off of the first one I put down, because you already took the points off. But are you gonna put the other? You're gonna put one down. I already said Barnacle Bay is the least attacked. You want to just put one down in the other 3 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
100%.
Okay, so remove 60 points. Shabingus.
All right.
Give me all that cheese! I find it so funny that the cheese is the superior version to that.
It's so good.
It's a shield and then cheese.
Fucking cheese!
Cheese
Cheese
grommet.
for everyone!
All our bluebell crates and culinary supplies are gone as well. So we are down to 260 supply.
Wasn't
We should
there
get
a
some
unit that's
attackers
able
in
to-
Barrel Square and Old Rumplank.
100%.
Mm.
Wasn't there a
We
unit
have
who's
2
able to
purifying
repair
tree
walls?
bark, so I say
Oh
since
yes, I know what you're talking about, Wings. Oh my god.
Is there a
what
who?
do I say?
There's a unit that can repair walls, right?
Yes.
Or is that a thing that only the
No,
PCs are
players
able
can
to
repair walls.
Yeah.
There's a unit that
That's right.
increases the health of a district.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was gonna ask
Yeah,
next. Should
gotcha.
we let's decide? So we're already doing quartermaster now. Let's decide. Are we gonna put medics in the upgraded version?
So we can
anywhere?
only get one
Right.
fizz sicker.
Yeah.
So we have to choose wisely on if we want that one in a very specific location.
This is the-
Well, I already told
basic
you about the
one
2 that are going to
gains
get
an extra
attacked the
25.
least.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
I would assume that we would want a Physiker in like one of the more heavily attacked areas potentially.
It's just which one, because I'm thinking a central location is the is a old rum plank, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But I also imagine if we lose Rosewater, that might be a little bit of a game over situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, Rosewater is like I mean, it's right there.
I will say this: losing Rosewater is not losing the castle.
Okay, gotcha.
If every district falls, you default to the final fight at the castle.
There's a loss condition.
Yeah.
It is a possibility.
We're
I
only
don't like
thinking
that.
ahead, okay?
This isn't a win or lose. This is a good or bad path.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
like that.
still, we're thinking we're at least thinking ahead of like
Okay.
Grayson, all your time playing visual novels has trained you for this. We're gonna get the good ending.
We got
please. If we don't get the good ending, Fez
we
may kill
still
herself.
don't know like the greatest like.
Okay.
We still don't know like the heavy amounts of force and everything. Like we've fortified with the fortress wall and old rum plank. And
The thing with the medics
gotten-
is they are kind of expensive because it's 30 points per medic you put down.
Yeah, we got and we
Pretty worth it though, isn't it?
yeah,
Like,
we have heavy.
I mean, for the
aerial
regular
defense.
medic, it's 25 additional maximum hit points, whereas it's double that for the Physiker.
Each district
I
has
hate that
100.
name.
So every district has 100 hit points. So you're increasing their HP by 25%.
So it's
or
increasing it by a whole
half.
quarter or half.
gotcha.
which isn't nothing.
It isn't nothing, no.
I would say at the absolute minimum, you want at least a Physiker at least somewhere. And then it becomes a question of, do you double down on protecting that place, or say they have so much extra health that we can, as the players, rush over and lead attacks to make up for whatever tactical gap we've left in its defenses.
Right.
You know?
Because
I mean, the old rum plank already has the fortress wall. Do we want to just make it even tankier?
I would make the argument that Barnacle Bay is going to be the one that us as players are going to defend the least, because it's the most out of the way. So increasing the health on that allows for the towers to be more active throughout the fight.
True.
And give us more time to react in case something happens.
Exactly.
Okay, I see you.
I will say this. I'm gonna be totally honest. Barnacle Bay will probably be fine.
Like, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's kind of that's where I'm thinking. Like with the
you have to
boom
remember,
chain
it
and
also
the
already
three
has an extra
towers.
50 HP baked in because of that wall. You already invested in that.
My suggestion is barrel square, because we've already put the fortress
honestly-
wall in old rum
Yeah.
plank, and we've heavily went into like aerial defense in claw quarters. I feel like putting the upgraded medic in barrel square, and then maybe putting like one or two normal medics maybe somewhere else, maybe like Rosewater, or
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
maybe
Speaking
beef up old rum
of
plank as
Claw
well.
Quarter, we only have the aerial defenses there, which don't really do that good damage when it comes to regular attacks.
It at least gives us a chance to potentially, as players, go there to lead an attack.
Man, I wish we knew
however.
where exactly we were gonna be attacked most by underground units. It's probably gonna be either Claw Quarter or Barrel Square.
Yeah.
So I think in Barrel Square we have the materials for it. Let's get a tectonic tower there as well.
Okay.
So Tectonic Tower, did we want a Physiker over in Barrel Square as well while we're at it?
I think so, but
Sure, yeah.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
We do need to start getting more offensive towers online in Barrel Square.
Of course.
Yeah.
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 That's why I was recommending the tectonic tower, because
I do kind of want to make an argument of just like slapping down a flame cannon and like at least the three
Honestly,
main
I was
ones.
gonna say we haven't used any of the pyre combustibles yet. We
We
haven't
have one
used...
pyre combustible. We can get
So we
one
could
singular.
we could
flame
do
cannon.
a flame cannon.
Or Inferno
Yeah,
cannon.
it's the Inferno
I'm
cannon. I'm just saying flame
100%
cannon
no
because
on that.
yeah, flame cannon just does 2 damage to just all enemies in the area. So I just feel
But
like
that's
that'd be like a
all
good
armies,
one.
is what it says.
Yeah, or yeah, all armies. So it's
Which
just like
would that include ours?
I don't think so.
No, because yours is defenses, not armies.
yeah, it's,
Okay.
so it says every all armies attacking the district.
Something we should definitely be doing is we have the materials for 2 purifying towers.
We are jumping around a lot. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've not
what's with the
changed
medic?
anything.
I know
since-
that's
yeah.
why I'm saying we're
like,
jumping
I
around a lot.
don't know
so-
if you guys have
Yeah.
come to an affirmative decision in the last
Okay,
15
so-
minutes.
Well,
Inferno cannon
or-
in barrel square, 100%.
Oh, no, we're on medics. We're on medic right now. This is where we're starting.
Still on medics.
So
Then Physiker in barrel square.
Physiker and
One.
barrel square.
Yeah, Physiker and bit.
I agree. So I'll do that. And then that'll be minus 30.
Oh, it's a little hard.
Yeah,
Cute.
and it
Cute.
also adds an extra HP to the district, but I don't know if you can see the little status
bar?
that it gains.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
let
we
me
can
increase
see
its
it. It's
HP.
pretty-
Tiny
says
little
the-
images.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, it
yes.
says that.
Oh god.
Man,
gonna
you'll have to
say,
add the extra HP.
It gives it extra HP,
But it doesn't
but
hit,
you
yeah.
have to prepare it.
All right. So
Does
on
not
top of
increase
that,
the
I
grade.
say a tectonic tower in barrel square
I second that.
Okay.
because I feel
I'm
like
good with that.
between the 3 areas that seem like, well, the 4 areas that seem like they could get burrowers, it feels like barrel square is going to be the one that gets the most burrowers.
Okay.
And for another one,
So
I
that
would
cost
say
us 20 resource points and the geomantic stone.
All right.
put down that, an Inferno, and an
Yeah.
Arrow Tower, I believe.
Mhm.
I say instead of just a regular arrow tower, let's put a purifying tower in both barrel square and old rumplank.
We're getting into crunch time where we got to really start paying attention to our resource points before because we're still throwing out a
Yeah.
lot of options and it might be get close to.
Yeah, I know.
Our
That's why I'm
budget.
trying to think of like we're good for like army stuff, like in terms of
This is where the players really wish they had asked about which district gets attacked by the most burrowing ones and everything, so they can figure out what exactly to put everything.
Look, if we could have
Yeah.
the exact stats of the enemies, I sure would love that. But we're dealing with what we have. So
Yeah.
okay. So we're focusing a lot on barrel square now. We need some kind of offense in Old Rumblank. We have no actual offense in
again.
Rumblank.
That's why I
Yeah.
say.
We still have these
uh,
two that we need to put stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
feel like-
true. We have not
I
put
feel
like
like-
anything in Rosewater.
Yeah, Rosewater is fucking
Rosewater.
empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I
If-
feel like at least
if
an
we-
Inferno Tower or
Yeah, what
a
if we
Flame
put
Tower
the
range.
Inferno cannon in Rosewater, as it is
Yeah.
like one of the more closed in areas where anybody could, like, if they get past either
Right.
Claw
Set up, yeah.
Quarter
Go
or
towards-
Barrel Square, it's like last line of defense kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Inferno Cannon cost us another 20 resource points, and the Pyre Combustibles.
Yes.
Oh my god, honestly, I am so glad that my father taught me how to fucking play his war games.
We're down to
This is
190
great.
resource points.
We are down to just the purifying tree bark, by the way, in terms
Okay.
of
Yep.
everything else. So we
Right.
have the tree bark for 2 purifying towers.
And maybe if we wanna
Now
space
you're at
one
an
with
odd
one
number.
double orb.
You're at an odd number,
We are.
right?
Yeah.
So if you were to turn one of those into points, you'd have enough for an additional tower, unless something you spend stuff on is an odd number. You know,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can
Mhm.
convert them to resource points.
yeah, you get 10.
It's true.
Ignore the
I still
Zuggle
think I still think we could bring it
Sell
back
one
to
of
an
those.
even number if we just slap a medic somewhere too, and I kind of feel like that's also an
Yeah,
option.
I'd
Fair.
say
Yeah, getting more
probably.
HP on the table is not a bad idea.
I'd say probably put another medic in Rosewater.
So
yeah, basic medic and Rosewater.
we have roughly 9 offensive towers that we can still put down.
Yeah.
Split those 3 amongst the 3 remaining. Barrel has 1 more offensive tower than the rest. So
Rumplank does old Rumplank
put
does
in
not
towers.
have any damaging towers right now.
Yes.
So I say put a purifying tower there.
Right.
I'm down with that.
Okay. Medic one is down, so I'll get rid of the 30. That's locked in.
Okay, so you're putting a purifying tower in old Rumplank?
Yes.
Okay, that's a ranged one. Yes, purifying. Shabangus.
Alright. Which is how much?
A
20
purifying tower
and,
is 20 plus a purifying tree bark.
Alright.
After that, I say maybe an arrow tower.
The regular one.
And then a storm tower.
So another 40 points on top of that. We're down to 100 resource points.
We also want a medic in Rumplank.
That will make it an odd number again.
I mean, do we want to have another purifying tower? We could just scrap the purifying tree bark for another 10 points and then put down a medic somewhere.
Yeah.
Is everyone enjoying this system so far?
I mean, I'm having a blast.
I'm loving this.
I'm also
I am
really like
loving this.
restraining myself from roping people in. Like I've already done it a little bit, but I'm just like I'm like guys.
Listen, if you have good ideas, use them.
No,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of like there's been so much bouncing around, and like I'm like I get it. Like my brain works like that too sometimes. So I'm just like trying to be like, all right, let's rein it in. We're freaking out like medics first, and then and then we tangent again anyways before we finish that.
Okay.
No, I get it.
So
I get
we're
it.
pretty
Like
much
I
done
said,
now. So we're
Well, do we
Like I
want
said,
to scrap
I
purifying tree bark, or do we want to have
having
another
a
purifying tower?
very, very fun time planning out defenses. Thank you, Pops O' Mine. Thank you for letting me play your fucking games. This is great.
I honestly think
love
we're good
Pathfinder
on
tower
purifying tower. I think
Okay. Barrel Square has a lot of defense, but it doesn't. It has the tectonic tower, and that's it for damage.
Yeah. With the points that we have right now, we can put down roughly 5 more towers.
Mhm.
And
So we can split that 2 on this side and 3 on that side, if we so chose.
I've said it a lot already, but I really feel like we could slap down just like a flame cannon in each one, just for like sustained like a lot of damage, like a sustained like
opposed
chunk
to
of
that,
damage out of
honestly.
everything.
I'm not opposed to that either, honestly.
It's just
Yeah.
straight up 2 to every
Yeah.
attacking army.
I'm done.
So just a flame tower in the remaining areas that don't have one.
Yeah, because we got the Infernal Tower, Rosewater, so just like 3, 1 for each of the main.
One
the main
Barrel Square,
quarters.
one Old Rumplank, and one in Clockwater.
Which will be minus another 60.
So
Okay, so I'll put those up here in a second. I just wanna
Mhm.
hold on. Where the fuck are they? Okay, so flame cannons, right? One's going in each of which 3 districts?
The Barrel Square, Old Rumplank, and Clockquarters. So, because we already have the Infernal one in Rosewater.
I
Okay.
would make the argument that Clockwater already has a decent amount of defense. That definitely does help, but
At
Rosewater
this point, now it has
Yeah, I would
enough
say.
defense.
Yeah, I would say at this point now, I think we should.
We
turn
should
our-
focus the rest of the defenses in Rosewater and Barrel
Yeah.
Square.
Yeah.
Let's get another arrow tower in Rosewater.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. Is probably just like an arrow tower in each, and that would be our full points.
Yeah.
So an arrow tower is going in Rosewater,
Well,
and then you have one more point thing left.
We were talking about medics. So if we put an arrow tower in Rosewater and we scrap the purifying tree bark, we could put a medic somewhere else too. I'll throw that into the pool. So we're gonna do one more arrow tower somewhere, or we want to do that instead?
Let's go ahead and make it that old rum plank has a medic in it, I'd say.
I'm down for that. Yeah.
Okay.
So just a quick overview for our offenses. All right, I think we have our defenses done pretty well, to be completely honest. But when it comes to offense, Barrel has a net and those two, and the spiked wall. Rosewater has the fire cannon, and then
arrow tower.
The other one has the flame and storm launchers. 2 of them. Leaving that with 3. Old Rum Plank has the purifying, the arrow tower, storm, and flame cannon. That one's probably the most defended location across the board.
Yes, it very much is, because look at all of the things that's giving it stuff. And we also gave it a medic, so it's very healthy.
Barnacle Bay is sitting at 3 towers, and it's the one that we believe is going to be attacked the least.
Yeah.
I think it could almost be enough to where we can move one of them away from Barnacle Bay and shore up our defenses elsewhere.
I think it's fine the way it is. I don't know how many, like, air units, though, is going to be coming through Barnacle Bay.
Here, can I just, to avoid player frustration, all of the things attacking Barnacle Bay have the aquatic trait, which means that those two water towers are going to fucking murder everything.
All right.
Okay, so we can get rid of the storm tower then. We can move it somewhere else.
So I would say that Rosewater is the least defended here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move that that storm tower to Rosewater then.
That is true, but you do have to put in the concept that like we also could just like post the majority of us at Rosewater if we really needed to.
And see, here's the thing. With the idea of the central location thing you guys were saying before, you probably want to be at a central location because you can move. Nothing else can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would literally split our party between Rosewater and Old Rum Plank, so that way we are able to converge or move anywhere we need to.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
now,
that does leave us.
know that you do get between waves. So we've locked in. This is all of your resources spent, right?
Yeah.
So
it's just moving around if we really want to do that. But
I also you haven't put down the other medic in Old Rum Plank yet.
We didn't put a medic in Old Rum Plank, did we?
Did we not?
You did.
Decide to do that?
You did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I took it away because I saw that your points weren't removed, but I was keeping the mental math.
Yeah. We started talking about the turrets moving from Barnacle Bay, so I wasn't sure if we were talking about spending those points on that or not.
Yeah.
Well, so having the torrent and the wave tower is good enough.
So
I think that's good.
Scouting, to clarify for everyone, so the waves, I've already explained how 1, 2, 3, and 4 of a round goes. But between waves, you each can make a scouting check, which is perception or warfare. And if you succeed, so what you can do is each of you get to make a check to scout the enemy, and you can effectively guess which district you want to scout for, and I tell you whether a district is going to be attacked during the next wave or not.
Okay.
And if you critically succeed, you'll know that it's being attacked, as well as how many armies will be attacking it.
Okay.
So you'll know how intense it'll be. So it's like, oh, I crit succeed over here, only one group's over here, someone else crit succeeds over here. Like, fucking 4 armies are coming over here type deal. You know what I'm saying? And you also get a chance during that phase to move. Or use a heroic action. So you can do one of those two things. You can either repair, using the repair heroic action, or you can move. Right? Actually, no, you can forego scouting in order to repair. My bad. And then you can move between waves no matter what you did.
Gotcha.
And to repair, you're using, like, crafting. It's different.
Yeah, so the heroic actions that you have, just to clarify for everyone in case they didn't read it, is that...
It's the bottom.
Yeah, you can move to an adjacent location to one you're in. You can cook a meal, which gives a... PC leads to... So pretty much if there's a quartermaster, you get to upgrade the bonus that thing gives from a +2
using a crafting or cooking lore
to a 3 or a 4.
Nice.
Inspire Stratagem, you are able to lead an attack using diplomacy, performance, or warfare lore. And then there's also melee and ranged, which requires you to make an attack roll using melee or ranged. And then there's also repair, which uses crafting, or if Zeno shows up somehow, engineering.
If Zeno were here.
Man, it's a good thing that I grabbed the 6th level scroll of Summon Time Anomaly. Getting rid of Zeno.
Summon Time Wizard.
I have that Yu-Gi-Oh card as well.
So personally, for myself, I think I'm going to be bouncing between Barnacle Bay and Old Rumplank a lot. That's just me, though.
Depending on the results of scouting, I still think putting us just in Old Rumplank and Rosewater just initially is a good idea.
Yeah.
So a way to think about what the cook the superior meal could be useful for is think about the fact that, let's say one of you ain't great at attacking, for example, right? Yeah. You could give everyone else a +2 extra to theirs, allowing them to potentially crit with their attacks and everything. So
yes.
And the inspired stratagem is that you can activate towers that are in the region, not lead an attack. So
it just deals their damage again.
Yeah, and if you crit succeed, you get to choose 2.
Yeah.
So
that part I got down. I'm good on all that.
Is everyone so far comfortable with where we're at in terms of understanding the rules of this?
I think so.
Yeah,
we'll probably understand it better once we
fun.
actually get rolling.
I understand the assignment. I am picking up what is put down. I am smelling what was stepped in.
Okay. So, Shabingus.
It says attacks. No.
I'm putting you here so you can, and then Monty is defends himself. Man is so big, he's a kaiju.
Monty is one of the districts.
Put yourselves back up to max HP.
Yes, I'm gonna hit long rest on everyone, and I'm going to fucking murder whoever updated the system to turn that bullshit back on.
No. We're inspiring all of the districts.
Here, let me
turn the aura off, and I will
I'm trying. It's lagging. I wonder if this is why I crashed earlier.
Could be. Well, no, because I had it turned off. Let me do inspire.
We never know.
I was double clicking on my character. I have like 3 different little pop-up windows open from the start. I was double clicking on my character, trying to get my character page to open, and I realized that one of the pages that I had up was already my character sheet.
Yeah.
I was like, why isn't it working?
Why isn't it working?
Okay, so go ahead and inspire yourself again, and I want to see if it does the bullshit, because I disabled the aura effect, Not the aura, I disabled the spell effect animation.
What,
Okay.
well, we're...
So cast the aura
doing
really
all
quick.
of
This is just for future. I'm never updating this server again. Even if one drops between now and us ending this adventure, this server is going in the recycle bin once we're done with this.
Okay, you just want me to drag the aura onto myself again?
Yes, just do that for me really quick. I just want to make sure it's working right.
Okay.
Yay, none of you were fucking glowing. Alright, you can get rid of it.
Woo. Yippee!
Yippee! There we go. Alrighty then. I believe I gave everyone a long rest, so everyone should be full up on their resources. Anyone... I'm just going to give you all 800 hit points. That should top everyone off.
Also, could you give me a scroll of Become Dragon?
That's true. Did everyone get the scrolls they wanted?
I took mine.
I know that
I have one.
I have a spell that I want. I just don't know its name off the top of my head.
If mine
Primal
actually
at
comes into
6th.
play, we'll
It
see.
was Field of
Take the
Life is the
gamble.
one that I want.
Okay, so Dragon Form spell. It is in the King's Gift. Alright, and then a Field of Life. This is the last fucking items you're getting in the adventure. Anyone want to level up their gear? Maybe add some flaming runes or anything that they forgot about?
No, actually, I'd like to take the +1 off of my weapon.
Oh, that's fair. Bontingwu, did you want to add a property rune to your bullshit?
I already have one.
I was
Okay.
smacking fools with my Staff of Elemental Power.
You
can
can't
you
add
make
property
that
runes.
one? Can?
Can't. Stabs cannot have property
Can't?
runes.
Oh,
They can
You
have
can't have
fundamental
+1?
runes.
okay, yeah. That's what I was meaning. Fundamental and like the +1 and striking is all I need for it.
What
Also,
kind
I'm
of
not
runes
counting.
are
I'm not
there?
tracking the money for this.
Okay.
You guys are at the end of the adventure. Mr. Kingman said the chest is open to you. You just have access to common items that are less than your level. It was the level 11 ones were the special. You get one.
What property runes can armor have?
Well, look at that on your own time. I'm gonna make sure your armor is at least +1. All right, nerds, move yourself
When
to
do
the
we
district
access
you're gonna
resilience?
start in.
The game is paused.
Fuck you.
You know it's not.
When does the resilient
Good
come
lord.
online?
Good question.
Actually,
Like
I
8.
think I'm gonna start
Like
in
8?
Rosewater.
Cool. I will. Oh god.
Should we just try and do kind of an even split between Rumplank and Rosewater for now?
I'm probably going
Yeah.
to be.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Right.
Fez is everything.
Fez, hit
Ah.
Control Z.
Holy fuck. Hold
Thank
on.
you. Now,
What
hit
in the
Control Z.
fuck?
Stop touching things. I'm
What
going
is
to remove your
happening?
access to those tokens. Give me a second.
I am all.
There's a
That was
macro
true,
for it, by the way. I have to just find where they put it.
Fez is both captain and.
You plunge
leader of the
half
city.
the city's defenses into the ocean. You're like, follow me, and they stand up and start walking with you and drown.
You don't have to
Fez-
defend this
Fez is
place.
such a
Fez can just pick
convincing
it up and
captain.
move it.
you know, it occurs to me
Fez
that
is
maybe
such
we
a
could have
convincing captain.
Remove
a
access.
low-
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
we could have put
Holy
a
shit.
lesser wall in Old Rumplank because it already has the drunken wall.
Which one of these do you think is
We have the
gonna
Yeah,
fortress.
it's fine.
We're good.
better?
Yeah,
fit
Old
more
Rumplank
from
already
the
has the
inspired
drunken wall. We
strike
could have put a
and
lesser
afterwards?
wall in there and put it somewhere
Oh
else.
my god.
Enough decision makings. 8 days have
We're
passed.
done.
It's-
I know.
Double
It's
defended.
done.
We're good.
It's over.
No
We made
more
it.
belly
No,
aching.
Holy shit, just in case.
By the way, did you get your spell Field of Cringe?
Yes, I did grab it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Fingers
Galmar
crossed
get
that
his
Fez
spell, though?
does not,
Yes.
convince all the troops to just
I'm
plunge
a
into the
baller
water.
and I'm able to do it myself.
This
Just
is
gonna
true.
do a
As yells
quick
out of
refresh.
everybody
Hold
that
on.
can hear. 2 arms, men! As she just steps out into the
yeah,
water.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the
Okay.
8th day
Oh my God.
passes. What? How can you not? How can you not just select yourself? Like, what the fuck? I
The thing is, I did select myself. What the fuck?
And
You're just
everything else at the
everything.
same
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Fletch
Well,
is so in tune with the universe when she moves, everything does.
at
All
the
good, all
dawn of the 8th day, the time has come for Rumplank's most desperate hour. A fierce wind blows in off the sea, rustling the trees and clearing the morning fog. All around the city, birds cry out and take flight, and hounds bay in terror. A low rumble rises above the silence of thousands of held breaths. I change the music dramatically.
There it is.
The
There's
bated
Yeah, yeah,
breath.
yeah.
The bated breath was waiting for the music change. Mhm.
The rumble grows stronger with each passing moment. Suddenly, a terrible screech echoes, a sound of scraping crystalline rock amplified to an impossible volume. And on that signal, forces emerge from the shadows of the trees and fields around Rumplank. All right. Let me bring the dorks into the scene. All right. These guys are going here. These guys are going... I have to actually remember... Because they're abbreviated on the actual, like, strategy sheet. I'm like, okay, wait, which district is that? All right. I have moved the nerds. Go ahead and everyone give me your scouting attempts if you wish to scout.
Okay.
Dude.
Septi, wowza.
And you have to tell me which district you're scouting for.
I think I'm gonna be scouting for Clockwarder.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be the one you're in?
Yeah, it can be any. It can be for any of them.
Alright.
Here, go ahead and make those perception checks secret for me, because you don't
Okay.
know.
I'll do barrel square.
And that's left control, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so. Perception or warfare?
Yo, I'm rolling warfare.
Cause it's better?
Technically they're the same. If Slate is going off of what is technically the DC that was in the thing that was sent to us, mine is exactly the same either way.
I'll do an investigation for Rumplank.
Okay, so I've got 2 checks so far. So I've got an investigation for Rumplank, and then Galmar was searching for Hoomst.
I'll go ahead and actually scout for the one minute.
Barrel square.
Okay.
And I did mine in Clockwarder.
Roll yours again. I said make them secret. I deleted them.
Oh, you bastard. It was a good roll, too.
Too bad.
It's a 36, you bastard.
Your face.
It's not good
Yes.
enough.
I will go ahead and scout for Barnacle Bay just in case, and I believe I did that correct. There we go.
Okay. Glamour, you said, what, Barrel Square?
Barrel square.
Okay. Well, you know Barrel Square is going to get attacked.
Ah, good.
Monty, you chose which district?
Old Rumplank.
Old Rumplank. You know that Old Rumplank is going to get attacked by 2 armies.
Wow, he rolled real well then.
Man.
All right, and the rest of you, the regions that you picked, as far as you know, you don't know. Actually,
Correct.
no, Athez, you know there isn't going to be an army that attacks in Barnacle Bay this round.
don't like that. Okay.
In terms of cost and legato, you don't know.
You bastard. I had a good roll, and then it rolled into like a what? A 1?
Suck it up.
Fuck you.
Cost saw an army, but they realized they were looking at the wrong district. So.
Well, let us begin with the district that has goobers in it, why don't we? How does that sound?
Sure. So how
Sure.
does the
Part of the
action, how does the action
we have the
go?
chance
So
to
we
move there?
scout, enemies do a
Perfect.
thing, and then we do a thing? Or...
Well, you guys can move if you would like currently to one district that's adjacent to the one you're currently in if you wish to after the scouting phase.
I think the three of us are gonna stick in old Rumplank because
The
it's gonna
two
get
that
attacked.
were said they were.
So we know Old Road Plank was attacked, we know Barrel Square was attacked. Was there any good checks on anywhere else?
No.
Was,
Other than knowing there's not going to be an
No.
army in
We don't
the
know.
Barnacle Bay.
Alright, no army in Barnacle Bay. So the
At
two
least
that we're
not yet.
currently in, or Rosewater and Claw Quarters, we don't know. Okay.
Yes. Unclear results.
I will not move.
You want to stay in Rosewater?
I will stay in Rosewater. If you wish to move to either square, either districts is up to you. I think
Actually, no, I
will
will
stay
move
for now.
to Claw Quarter just in case.
Uh,
Because something in my gut just isn't.
Something in my bones.
Yeah, something in my gut just tells
well, if
me
we definitely know that somebody's going to Barrel Square, then I will. Well, what is it? Yeah, I'll pop over there.
I'll say whether we move or not, we're not going to be able to take like an attack this turn. So I'm staying here in case Rosewater does get attacked, so I can at least make it
True.
an offensive action.
Of course.
Well, let's begin with the first thing that happens. So, Lizard, you have gone and made your way over to Claw Quarter. First thing that occurs is actually in Claw Quarter, as the first army to attack has the ambush trait. As a couple of Gamaean pirates begin to rush out from behind buildings and start hacking away at passers-by. However, they must first deal with the defenses of the city. So they're going to first do their damage. First at the wall. The wall has a Shimbus that much, so it's going to deal, targeting that, Shabingus, 12 damage to the wall as the bandits start tearing away at the defenses around buildings. At the same time, not quite as fast, another
Did you
group
minus
of
the one?
Gamaean cultists. What are you
Sure.
saying?
Did you minus the one from the decoy?
Oh, that's fair. That is fair.
Okay, well, there's still one less damage.
Well, let's undo
The
11.
singular district that is gonna make sense in, and it's gonna be real annoying to you, I bet.
You just have to remind me every time.
I will.
It's fine. It's fine. The reason that we set these defenses here is not for Slade to keep track. It's for us to keep track of everything.
What you see is zealots. They are bedecked in demonic iconography. It seems as though these ones truly understand the purpose of the cult.
Oh, wow.
Most simply believed they were praying to a dragon. These cultists' depravity is far greater. However, they are slow, unlike the pirates. The pirates, actually, since you were aware of them, seem to be students of that school that those pigs that gave up to you that one time talked about.
I have
Oh my
one
God.
more. I have one more interruption.
Yes.
I did notice they have the cheese buff. I just wanted to make sure that isn't affecting their rolls.
No, it won't, because they're not rolling attacks. They
Okay.
don't make skill checks. That's the main thing.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. These units just have health and damage. That's the only thing they do, and then traits that modify it. All right, so that's the first thing that happens. But, so that everyone gets their chance to do things, the second thing that happens, narratively, is we've got, Athez and Monty burbling up from the drainage, systems. You see green goo and... Is that an eyeball? Squidging up from the drainage system. But you also hear cracking and crumbling as from under the cobblestone streets, you see some baby fucking shale spitters beginning to crawl up from the foundation of buildings.
Not the shale spitters.
No.
Damn it, not again.
And marching,
We're done with these things.
And Legato, you see marching in from the distance, you see some constructs, some humanoid sparring dummies with reinforced fists making their way in and battering down walls on their way into the city. However, they do not have the ambush trait, which means that they are fucking losers. The party gets to now decide, how do their turrets split up damage? We will start with the group up there at the top with Kos. Realistically, you don't get to make any decisions because the turrets just deal damage to all three.
Yeah.
Well, to both units. So let me combine their damage. 3 plus 3 plus 2 for a total of 8 damage to both, I believe.
Electrifying.
And they have no resistance. Alright. Both of them take a decent chunk of damage. Down here in the Goon Square with the big cow and Athez, you do have to make some decisions, as your two of your turrets are directed and the other 2 aren't. So I will apply the damage to the undirected ones first. Or at least the Arc Tower, you would only get to choose 2 targets, but because there are only 2, you're going to deal 5 to both. Right. If there were 3 or more, the Flame Tower would deal to all of them. But, you know. All right, now you have to choose who you're focusing on with your archer turrets.
Ooh. Slime or spitters?
I think spitters.
Spitters? Okay.
I'd say, personally, split up damage. Arrow tower at the spitters and the purifying tower at the slimes.
I think it'd be better to get a bottom board. And do it all on one target and get them focused down and then deal with the rest.
What are you going after?
The spitters.
Spitters.
The spitters?
What do you think, Captain?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Could be a wise choice. They do ignore walls.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I will apply the damage of those 2 towers. They each do 5, I believe, right? All right, that's going to be 10 damage to the spitters. Shabangus. You have done a decent amount of damage to them. And then, last but not least, you have the mannequins. The sparring dummies have made their way into by you, Legato. Sadly, there are no choices to make, as they're the only targets. So, I'll apply the flame cannon that you have deals 2. And the Tectonic Tower deals 5. So 7 damage to the mannequins. Shebang. Alright. Time for you guys to make your heroic actions. What's everyone doing? Starting with the one that's currently in an unoccupied quarter. Galmar, which of the 2 are you moving to?
True. I made a gamble and it did not work out. I guess I'd move.
I assumed you're gonna move. I just want to know which district you're moving to.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to double check for. I'll probably join Kos up at
Okay.
Up here.
Very good. All right. Next one. Speaking of Kos, we're gonna go around this in starting at the top, going in a clockwise fashion. So Kos, that'll make you the next one to choose. What are you doing?
It shows melee assaults and ranged assault, but no magic assaults.
So, let me go to the heroic actions really quick.
There's no... I believe ranged assault can be...
Could I use a spell attack roll on either of those?
So it just says for you to make a melee attack roll or a ranged attack roll. So I'm
Yeah.
going to assume you can do either of those if you have a cantrip of some kind that can be used for that. So you could use the spell.
Well, I have.
So spellcasters are in a pretty good spot. They're not as
have
good as
ignition.
marshals in terms of accuracy in this case because you're making offensive rolls, but
I have
you know.
ignition and such. I have spell attack rolls.
I've also split mine between Dex and Wisdom, so I have a pretty decent.
So let me
Okay.
try and do. I'm gonna catch my hands on fire and start leading an assault.
sure thing.
Oh, exactly.
That is
the roll I
exactly the
needed.
DC you needed to make against whomst.
I'm gonna say against the infiltrators.
All right, they take 10 extra damage from your heroic assault. You charge up with a group of guards at your back, each with spears, and you're at the front, throwing blasts of fire at them as you force the scoundrels to retreat away from the buildings they're attacking. Now, you've not gotten all of them, but you've at least caused a small portion of their cadre to flee. All right, going down to Monty and Athez. What are you doing for your heroic actions? We'll start with
I
Athez as the
will-
captain.
All right.
Aye,
Let me double check a thing.
Manzel's like, all right, fuck me then.
No, I'm completely down with that.
What-
Okay. I am going to attempt to do an inspired stratagem,
Mhm.
and I shall do it using my diplomacy. Mayhap. We shall see how the roll do.
Perhaps.
Yo.
Oh,
That
thank
that
fuck.
will be a critical success. You can
Yo.
activate 2 towers right now. Which two are you gonna activate? You can either do 10 by using the 2 arrow towers. You could do 5 to both by using the elemental towers. You could split it up in a weird way. Do 3 to one and 8 to another.
I will do just to get some more damblage on board. I'll do 8 to the spitters and then 3 to the slurms
All right.
just to get damage on board.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 to the slimes and 8 to the spitters. So you're going to fire. So you stand atop a building, get the attention of the defenders that are you have effectively built small watchtowers on top of pre-existing buildings, and you wave at them and they aim their ballistae and arcane magic at the attacking armies, and you see an arc of lightning between a group of shale spitters and slimes just fizzle them to dust, and then a spray of ballistae fire takes out another handful of shale spitters. What are you doing, Monty?
I'm going to lead a melee assault.
Hell yeah. Go whacking, my man. That is not how that works. You'll get a regular attack.
Yeah. I was like, what? Crit?
It's because they don't really have an armor class.
It's
I'm
just gonna
just
see
fine.
any attack as crit. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Rolled
it
a
says
1,
you
crit.
rolled you crit by plus 24. They have an AC of 2 because they literally just get their level to AC because they have no AC entry. So
But
go
it
ahead
is
and
the
Sure, it is
D20
fine.
plus 21, right?
it would be oh right. So you fail actually because the DC is 30, but you still do half damage. So you do 5 damage to the shale swarm. So
Okay.
you aren't as quite as successful. You're used to not like sweeping away rats. You're used to deleting gods with a fucking axe strike to the neck and 80 damage worth of spell strike. So you do spell strike a bunch, but it's like you're killing like one at a time, and it's not that impressive.
Monty was not there for.
You were not built for dealing with
he-
swarms of little guys.
He's not used to being pest control. It's okay, Monty.
So you have a couple of guys next to you. Like, in fact, that rat catcher that you were with before is like spraying them with like clouds of toxic gas, and you're just like walking up and just hitting one with an axe, and it just turns into like a spray of red. And then you go over to another one, and it's like they're dropping by the dozens, and you just kill like 5.
Meanwhile, there's still like hundreds of them.
Yes,
running around.
there's hundreds of them around.
Really good at killing one guy.
Yeah, very much the case. Legato.
I feel like for Monty it would be like kill like 5 consecutively in a row. Look back at it, as like, am I doing good?
100%.
Legato, Master Bard, Master of Defense. You are single-handedly holding off an army of mannequins. What are you doing?
Well, you'd never guess this, but I think I'm going to do inspired stratagem using performance.
Oh, that's
I know
crazy.
It's out of character for me, but
Oh
That's
my God.
crazy.
Whoa.
A 1 will not be a success.
Oh no.
A
Holy
1 is
shit.
a 1 is a complete
Are we allowed to use
disaster.
hero points on this?
You
Are
can
we
use hero
allowed
points
to-
on it. Yeah, you can use hero
Can we-
points.
Can we use
Oh
hero
my
points?
God.
Yes, you can use a hero point.
That's
I said
our-
you
that's our
you
first
climb on top
not
of a
one
you
session.
are
Holy
so
fuck.
the roofs are connected by gangplanks, right? So that you can move between them and any ground
Oh,
units
God.
can't get up there, right?
I'm lagging
And
real
you're
bad.
oh shit.
Yeah.
And you're running
gosh.
between and you're waving to the Inferno Tower and fucking you almost lose your balance and fall into the street with the mannequins, but you catch your balance and then you wave over to a tower and get their attention. What are you doing? Which of the units are you using to murder?
Well, so what are my options here? Is it just between the flame
The 2 that
cannon
deal
and the
damage,
tectonic
or
tower?
activating the net
Yeah.
launcher again, but it doesn't do anything against these guys.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think the tectonic tower would be doing more damage right now, so we're gonna go with.
Yeah, against
Yeah,
a
it's
singular
like one more.
guy. Now,
I would say not to be that guy. I know inspiring is your whole thing, but the melee or range assault probably would have done more damage. But that's
Yeah.
if you
future.
succeed,
well, even on a failure, it's still 5 damage.
well,
Hey.
it's going to be the
Where-
same. A failure in that case versus this one, it is going to be roughly the same. As I did forget something, they only took 5 damage initially because the physical tower does physical damage, and they have resistance 2. So they took full damage from the fire tower, which is 2 damage, and then took 3 from the physical tower. So you will deal an additional 3 with your assault that you led. So you're chipping away at them. But it's now time for the goons. The bad guys get to go now. First, starting with the cultists begin their waylay against Kos and Galmar's sector, and they're going to deal an additional 10 to the wall. And, horrifically, they begin to turn some of the nearby citizens to their cause using magic, and some of their forces are rekindled, and they're going to gain back 5 hit points. Not take 5 hit points.
Did you calculate the -1 to the wall damage?
Yes, we'll give it back 1 hit point. There you go.
You did tell me to.
It's
so-
currently at
You
5.
told me.
The wall is at 5.
That wall is about to be destroyed.
It can be
Yeah,
repaired from once it gets to 0,
Yeah.
so...
Yep.
I was planning on doing a repair action.
Alright. Moving over to Monty's district. Here comes the fun. The burrowers are gonna go first, and they're gonna deal 10 damage directly to the wall, directly to the buildings. Why did that deal so much? There's supposed to be extra hit points. Oh, I dealt damage to the fortress. My bad. Okay, hold on. No, they don't do that. They do the opposite of that. I clicked on the wrong thing. I forgot that the actual thing that has health is invisible. Okay, so this is gonna take 10 damage. So it's taken 1/15 of its health in damage. So they start knocking like bricks out of buildings and shit. The eyesores, on the other hand, are going to start oozing up against your walls, and they're going to deal 5 damage to your fortress wall. Actually, the drunken wall takes damage first, I believe. Yes, the drunken wall takes damage first. Shabingus.
Oh, damn.
Alrighty. And then last but not least, Legato. You see these horrible wooden machines start to batter down the walls, starting with that spiked wall, which technically does physical damage, right?
Yeah.
And it does 2 physical damage, which is their resistance. So it's gonna take 10. Shabangas.
Damn.
Big oof on that one. But that is the end of the first round. Now, the next thing that's gonna happen is ambush turn. These guys are gonna attack again. So this wall is about to get its shit rocked. These goons are gonna deal 11. 11. So it's gonna drop to 0 hit points. And I want to quickly check something. I don't remember if the damage rolls over to the next thing. Give me one
it's okay.
second to check.
If it had 10 HP left, then the decoys will help with that one.
So the tower took the wall took 11, but it had 5. So
Okay.
let me just quickly
Oh,
check.
we're back up here with us. Yeah.
Yes, because it started again. The ambush goes first. You know.
Gotcha.
Let me just quickly check.
In Magic the Gathering terms, it's kind of like they have first trick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Tower defenses, walls. Is it said somewhere in the wall stuff, like if the wall goes down, damage goes through to something else?
Not that I saw. I will read again.
Here, just to make the walls a little bit more use. They're already really good. I'll say that damage that takes a wall out doesn't flow through to the thing itself. Does everyone think that's fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's what they were focusing on. If they were especially effective on destroying the wall, it's not going to, like, break down a nearby house.
Oh, wait, now that you mention that, I'm pretty sure that the Undermine trait actually has text for that. When an attacker that deals damage to a guard deals double damage if it has the Undermine trait, this trait does not grant them the ability to act. If the district has less guard than twice the attacker's damage, first double the damage, then reduce all guard, then divide the remaining damage by half. So it does go through. So 11 minus 5, that would be 6. So the district takes 6. Okay, so that is true. So the Undermine entry clarified that for me. Got it.
Gotcha.
All right. Now going through towers again. So you get to go again, Galmar and Koss.
Okay.
This should get faster and smoother now that we've gone through one full round.
Yeah.
You guys actually don't get choices to make. My bad.
Yeah. Towers first.
Towers first. So that's gonna be 6. I believe it's 8, right? 8. I'm gonna put a big number that says 8.
Yes.
8. All right. The groupies are getting weak. Going down to the bottom. How are you splitting it up?
Because those two, the Storm and the Flame Tower, already do damage to.
Yes, to these two both
of
take
them.
5. Are you doing all damage to the 2 again?
Yeah, let's make sure to get rid of these guys this turn.
Okay.
Because that damage straight to the health of the place is fucking awful.
All right, 10 more damage to them. Shabingas, they're getting low. The rats are almost dead. A hail of ballista fire is weeding them like fucking grass. Plucked from the garden. All right, last one's Legato. Again, no decision to make. So it should be 5 damage to the mannequins. Shabangus. Now comes the heroic actions. All right, back to Koss. What you doing?
Torn between using repair or continuing the assault on them. I think, Galmar, are you planning on using a repair?
I'm repairing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do a I will attack again then.
Okay.
Hiya. 32.
32. That's enough. You'll do 10. Are you gonna do it to the to the dorks at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it to the those guys because they
10
are
more
scared.
damage. They're on the brink of death. But they have ambush, which means they're gonna go next unless Galmar murders them.
I am not murdering them.
That's fair.
I'm repairing the wall.
Do it.
I don't have the cheese buff icon. I get a +2 to this, right? Because of the cheese. There you go.
Yeah, I think you have to be within the
It
radius of the
automatically
cheese.
applies.
Gotcha.
It automatically applies though.
Cheese radius.
Is that +2 also applying to the range assaults and melee assaults?
It should if you're within
It's
range of the
applying
cheese.
to everything. Yes.
Oh, but that was secret. I don't know if I was meant to be secret, but there it is.
It's not. That's a 30. That is against the DC. That is a regular success, so you will recover 10 hit points to the wall. Shabingus. All right, down to the cow and the captain. Athez, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. You'll never believe what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Will I?
move over to here.
They don't get
Right,
flanked.
the very,
Yes, I don't think we get
very
flanking.
edge, just so I can see where.
Also, you're out of the cheese buff rate. Yeah.
Okay, then you'll never guess what I'm using.
I guess
You'll
I
never
will.
fucking guess.
I think
You'll
I know what you're
never
gonna
fucking
do.
Guess who
You're gonna make a meal, right?
What I'm using. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
With all this
Definitely.
cheese around.
Didn't move over here just to just to make a
cheese.
fucking meal or anything. Yeah, exactly.
They taste like
Gourmet.
shrimp, right?
That is a crit, actually.
That is a crit,
Yo.
actually. So that's gonna
Let's
deal.
go.
That's gonna deal a whopping 7 damage, because
20
that's all the health
damage.
they had left.
Yeah, 7 damage.
All right,
but
Captain.
it's-
You run through with your swords and you spin like a dual blades user and just fucking mulch the rest of them. Montague, what are you doing?
Well, it
Seeing all of those dudes get absolutely smoked by a captain, I'm gonna start focusing on the slimy boys.
that nullifies my question. I was going to say it when it came back around to the burrowing guys. Why they
Do
were
a
ignoring
melee
the wall.
assault with
That's
another crit.
Another critical Schmidt.
That +2 to the gourmet really be adding up.
By the way,
seeing how the captain eviscerated the shale spitters.
It's like, oh yes, that is how you. And he'll run over there and start swinging around. He takes the axe and starts spinning in circles.
Yeah, by the way, weapon potency +2 is a level 10 item, so you can add that to your weapon if you want. Because I noticed that yours and the captain's attacks should be the same, but yours is one lower. So go ahead and upgrade your axe here in a second. But I already... yeah. Also, your level 10, your strength should be +5.
5.
I thought I had done that already.
It's not on my screen.
What am I missing?
Oh, it's because you never applied your Magus fucking core stat, you dumbass.
Have I been without that the entire time?
Yes. It's not mattered since level 5 though.
Oh my.
Which again, you weren't level. You were never level 5. Yeah. And then
not been playing his class this whole time.
Athez skipped her level 5 boost on Dex, so she'll be actually at a -1 compared to you for the rest of this.
Yo, samesies.
All right. Anyways, I'm assuming you deal 20 damage to the eyesores. I'm assuming not against the wall, right?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure. Can
I just wanna
never
ask
be
a
too
question.
sure.
The shale spitters, why were they ignoring the wall?
They had
Because they
burrow.
are burrowers.
Fortress Wall stops. Fortress Wall specifically is why Fortress
Oh,
Wall.
it does. You're right. I completely forgot the Fortress Wall does that. So they take the Fortress Wall takes the 10, so you can repair it between waves. So I didn't mess up earlier. It wasn't a mixed click. My brain was correct. My clicking was wrong. Whatever. Shabingus.
Good, all good.
So we put the Fortress Wall in the correct spot, at least for the first.
At least for the first one, yes. Athez, not Athez, Legato.
Okay. If I am making an actual attack, do I just do the spell DC or
Your spell in your spell
whichever-
section, you have a you'll see a D20 roll for spell attack.
Yeah, whichever one's higher.
You'll see the
probably
little
the
click
spell
clack
attack.
next to it.
Yeah, I think so. Boink.
That's one off of a crit. Damn.
True, it do be. It shooby do be.
Is
Very good though.
Shooby do
thought-
damn.
I was thinking of something else. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was thinking. Sorry, I'm also trying to pay attention to like the DCs that are in the little document that you sent us, and I thought the attacks were at 27.
No.
30.
No,
Yeah.
they're 30. The inspiring stratagem is 27
Yeah.
or 25 for warfare.
Yes.
All right, so that'll be a regular result, which is going to be 10 damage, which is reduced by 2, so you do 8 to the mannequins. Shabingus. All right. Well, time for some whapping to come in. I'm gonna do the these guys immediately, so I don't have to worry about doing them next. So you guys get to use your towers immediately next time, right? So first and foremost, 10 damage to this wall, which is going to undo what you did
Is
before.
that calculating decoy?
It has 1 hit point left.
Well, here's the thing. It makes it easier, so I can just subtract 10 from Clockworker's HP, because the 11 from these guys.
Huh? I
It's a
don't. What?
decoy is
Oh,
constant.
yeah.
10, 12, reduce 2
Yeah,
from,
okay.
from 22, reduce 10, reduce 10.
Yeah, I just did 10. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My brain was like, what? Hold on, wait, what's going on?
Yeah. I was cutting to the end result. All right, now just the eyesores, since one of them has already been removed. 5 damage. The drunken wall has fallen. No!
Not the drunken wall. Ah.
The most historic and legendary part of the city has crumbled to dust. Tragic. All right,
They
time
will
for the
pay.
spike wall to get its shit rocked. 5 damage to the spike wall. And then, as they go to pummel the rest of the wall, your spring-loaded wall pops up and takes 5 damage. Shabingus.
They break through the first wall, then step on a rake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of rakes, Koss, what are you doing? No. Where are the towers? The
towers.
towers are gonna murder shit. 8 damage. Shaboom!
That
They're
should-
dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
those guys are gone. We just have these guys to focus
A
on.
handful of bandits were still hanging around, and they just get fucking cooked by a flamethrower. The zealots get back some hit points, though. 5. Not 5
Wrong
damage.
way.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this
okay.
every fucking time. There we go.
Like, I'm okay with that, but
Okay, they get back 10. They take 8. Your mother. Moving down to the goons at the bottom. I'm just gonna assume you deal all 15 damage to the eyesores.
Nah.
Oh,
Let's
you
cook
have
the
them fire
bodies
it
of the
yourself?
elephants.
You just Monty stands in front of it like, I'm cold.
Personally, I really like shrimp, so cooking the spitters sounds awesome.
Yeah, just cook the dead guys. All right, and last but not least, we have the 5 more damage to the mannequins. All right, time to make some strategic decisions. Course and Galmar.
All right, say, do we just want to focus these guys down? and repair the wall after they're gone?
I suppose. I would say if I repair it, at least, like
it at least prevents this from taking more damage.
Yeah, I would say like that. Yeah, because they're just gonna keep chipping away if we don't finish them off.
So do you want to let Galmar go first?
I'd rather just keep 5e'ing the wall.
I mean, either way, it's gonna be the same outcome where he
not
just
necessarily.
the wall
Not necessarily. He could fail and only heal it for 5. In which case, you might want to heal it for 5 as well. That's why I'm saying you want to let the person who's most likely to get a success go first.
Here's the sad thing, though. Both of us have equivalent levels of proficiency now. Because I became smarter, so I picked up crafting.
What's your crafting?
15.
Nah, I'm still too higher.
You're an expert, aren't
you? Yeah.
Follow the expert.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Fucking wrecked. You can't use that in this situation because you're already getting a +2 circumstance from the cheese.
Yeah. That's valid.
All right, do your crafting check on the wall.
So unless you wanted to cook a meal and then to give me a higher bonus.
Give you a better chance of critting. Cooking a meal becomes more valuable the more of you there are in a zone.
I find it really
rip.
That's gonna be 5 healing to it.
Toss going from just like fighting in the middle of the battlefield, throwing out spells and shit, to
think of a round as like 10 minutes, right? Like these are this entire combat is supposed to take like from dawn till dusk.
At fucking 20.
All right, so that's gonna be healing that up by 20. So your combined healing will top off this your defenses, which pretty much sets you up to trip these guys into oblivion.
Yeah,
but
that way they'll
but they have regeneration, so the more damage, the faster they die. All right.
I don't know why, but you guys bringing up cooking in the middle of a battlefield just reminded me of just what you could do in fucking Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I have literally, while in the same zone as a monster, been like, oh shit, I haven't eaten, and then rapidly clicked through the eating a meal thing while my Pelica was getting its attention.
It's been the new coffin carving where you like carve a tail like right next to the monster. It's just like, I'm just gonna put down this and make a meal real quick.
You can still do that because you're immune to damage during that period.
Yeah.
Specifically, Koss or Galmar cooking while like defending the same area together is very fun.
It's very funny for the character. Yeah, very funny for the character dynamic. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, what is the captain and the cow doing? I'll start with the captain. Captain.
Captain and cow.
CC. Cow and captain. Ha! Our new game. CNC. Cow and captain.
Oh my god.
It's our new sitcom.
Perfect. Oh god, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, let me just target myself real fast. No.
Don't target anyone, just roll the attack.
Yeah, just roll the attack roll, because
today. See if I still feel.
I just need to create an empty token in the middle of the area, just called DC, and it'll just be an AC of 30.
Whack this shit.
I'm actually going to attempt to rebuild our historical wall that has fallen.
Vitally important.
Of course.
Here comes a nat 20 for it to be wasted.
Yep.
Called it. All right, Drunk Wall gets healed for 10. Here, I'll be nice and let that roll over to the fortress wall too.
We will not let this historic wall fall.
The
drunken wall stands.
The slimes just like ooze through it, and it just like falls over just from like the binding agent just being eaten away by the slimes, and it's just like cobbling them back up.
You fill the grout back in with the blood of the shell spitters. Just wipe your knife off in the like grooves.
I can fix it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, what are you doing, Monty?
We must defend such a historic monument.
Fantastic, a regular hit. That's 10 more damage to the.
Oh my
You're
God.
just fucking splitting eyeballs with your axe as you cleave through these slimes. All right, Legato, master of defense, single-handedly
fucking
protecting
mannequin.
Barrel Square.
One-man army.
One cat army. As you deal 10 more damage to the mannequins. They die like the cowards they are.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You did it.
Hell yeah.
I did it.
Alright, how much your repair skill?
Now, Cos and Glamour, you are still having to deal with these fucking bastards. Who are going to deal another 10 damage to your walls. And they're going to regenerate 5 fucking hit points.
Before
Assholes.
immediately afterwards getting zapped.
This is true. And then 5 damage to the walls. The fucking oozes are being bastards. And then Legato,
Yes, they are.
nothing attacks your walls as you murdered the things attacking your walls. Back to the top. The goons have already attacked. It is now time for Kos and Galmar to make a choice. Actually, no, you don't get to
The
make choices.
towers.
The towers go.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Slate
towers
keeps on
first.
forgetting
8.
that.
8. 15. Shabank. Alright, now you can make your choice.
Also, just to double check, did you apply the -1 to the wall attack? Thank you. Alright, now I think it's time for a double assault on the...
Agreed. Okay.
If only like stream could see me open the health menu and then close it.
I think the tiny little tick of health increase was even funnier.
That was the funniest part.
Yeah.
All right, I succeeded on mine.
This is where if someone was to make was to do clips, they would just zoom in on the health bar.
Yeah.
Just watch it go up by one singular tick.
All right.
Wait, do I add my weapon proficiency? with
If
the
you're
Yeah.
making the attack with your weapon instead of a spell, yes, you would add your weapon proficiency.
Okay, well then yes, I'm definitely making this attack with my weapon, seeing as it's like a
I'd love
difference
if
of
somebody did
+3.
out of context clips for these streams.
Oh my God, yes.
Which weapon are you attacking with?
The arquebus.
Gun.
Arquebus. Here's your +2.
I'm getting another. Oh heck yeah! Now it's a 4 difference for my spells. Let's go.
What is your
Does he have
fucking
a
wisdom? Wait, you're a
Or-
fucking war priest. Right.
Yeah.
Right. That
I say my
explains it.
both my dex and wisdom are 4. I'm splitting between the two.
Right.
Yep. I got to 30. I got exactly the DC.
I think I actually looked at like the difference between attack modifiers between all the different things. Like, and this is the worst level for casters for attack rolls.
Yeah.
No, there's one that's worse. Because for a normal spellcaster, they're actually going to be on par. Because you're a war priest, so you're at a -2. No, you're not, because you'd be expert, shouldn't you?
Hmm?
Level 7. War priest should get expert at level 7. No, regular casters do. You don't have that yet. Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
crazy. Yeah, for a normal caster, they'd be at like a neutral or -1 or something.
Yeah. No,
Anyways.
I get expert in my weapons.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a total of 10 damage. Did I apply the damage? I don't think I did.
No.
It's a total of 10 damage plus, well, both
10
times
damage
plus
each.
20.
So, Shabangus. And perhaps a Shabangus. They're still alive.
Damn!
So close.
They're gonna die to the towers next turn.
Yeah, we'll see. They have regeneration. It could put them above the
True.
threshold. All right, Kos and Athez, give me your fucking assaults.
Kos and Athez?
Close enough.
Monty.
Monty's just big Kos. They're a furry.
Goon and
Totally not.
goon, go.
Yes. of
Just
course.
so you're aware, I have like an hour left.
You have to leave early?
We're gonna get
Yeah.
through wave fucking 1.
That's
Yippee!
fair.
Oh, we're already.
Yippee!
Oh wait, never mind. Wave 1.
This is you're on round
Wave
3
one.
of wave 1.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I thought you said round. I was like, I thought we were already past round 1.
We were at the 2.5 hour mark before we started this combat.
Yippee!
Yippee! Go ahead and roll your bullshit. Tell me, do you defend the drunken wall or do you murder these eye slugs?
Okay, no,
You'll never guess what I'm gonna fucking do.
Protect
Holy
heal the
shit.
drunken wall. Yes, yes. 38, not a crit. But that will deal some damage. That's gonna be 10 damage to the eyeballs. Shebang. You may have noticed the eyeballs have a shitload of health. Another 10 damage. This is now just Athez and Monty just hacking away at the slimes. They're just standing in the slimes. Like they've got like fishing boots on. They're in the whole like the rubber overalls that connect to boots, and they're just like stabbing at the slime that they're standing in.
The streets are flooded with goo.
Exactly. Yeah. Legato, what are you doing?
Repaired the wall. I like how I.
How good is
the
your
wall
crafting?
immediately. Ooh,
My crafting is I don't know. Hang.
How about your engineering?
I got a plus 16.
Yeah, might as well try. You can't hurt the walls.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But so I'd be able to.
You can spend your action just
technically-
repairing them.
It's dead TM, but I can still.
Yes, you can still heal it.
Okay, cool. Then I will try that.
Oof.
4 for a total of 20. That's going to be
I
a
can't
failure,
fucking
but not a
read
crit
that.
failure.
That
But
die was actually.
now, who are you applying that 5 to? The spring-loaded wall or the spiked wall? One has 5 hit points missing.
I'll go with the spring-loaded one.
Oh, that's a good choice. All right.
Even though it would be so funny to fix the spike wall, only 5 hit points for it to just immediately fall again. But no.
If you did that, just imagine you just kind of like shoved them up and like on top of the spring wall.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Just like
this-
basically
Lean
put it
them
back
up.
up
The
and then
zealots recover 5 hit points and begin to batter down at the walls again, but have exactly hit points and get cooked like fucking losers. Bang! Dead. All right. This is where this wave is going to end. The eyeballs get fucking murdered as well on their turn.
One.
So,
We did it.
that is going to be the end of that round. Technically, since that is your Athez, you can give me a crafting. Monty, I don't think you have crafting, right?
Negative.
Galmar and Koss, you both can give me a crafting since it is your turn. And same thing with Legato.
Okay.
This is going
There's
to be the
nothing
end.
that I can't though. And I can always follow the expert on somebody.
My
And that would give me.
No, you can't. You can't follow the expert in here.
I thought it was
a failure
business
on my part. Damn.
I don't have any training in it. It would still like buff me up to a.
You're not. Here's the thing. You're not technically in. It's weird because you're in an encounter technically. I'll let you follow the expert since it's done over the course of 10 minutes. Legato, that's gonna be 10 healing to the spike wall. It's not gonna heal it up all the way. But that's a decent amount.
it's something.
Koss, that's going to heal the wall for 5. Galmar, that's going to be another 10, so that's going to be healing the wall for 15 combined.
Can we heal the quarter themselves
No.
after? No.
That's what the
any
walls are
damage they
for.
sustain-
Yeah, that's why I was focusing on keeping the wall healthy. So at least,
Okay.
at least keep them from chunking.
Well, that's scary.
I mean, hey, at least I did it.
And you know,
At least I got
that
there.
one's going to be the most attacked one over there on the right.
Yeah, claw quarter. We should have put the fortress wall over here.
Nah, it's fine.
Alrighty. Well,
We got this.
you
We
get
have the-
you
we have
now
the
can all
decoy here.
choose. Do you wish to scout or do you wish to take another repair action?
I'm gonna scout.
Sure. Make a secret check
yeah,
to
you go
scout,
ahead
by
and
the way.
scout. I'll repair.
I'm going to scout in clock order again.
Actually, how long does the make a meal thing last?
That round. You effectively
Is it
get to
just
go
for that
first.
round? Okay,
Effectively,
then
you're going to
yeah,
make a meal, you do that first, and then everyone else gets the +2 or +1 for all of their checks that round. So it's
Yeah,
really
alright,
most useful if you've concentrated yourselves all in one spot, you know?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, well, maybe it's fully like it's like until the end of my next turn, so I still get benefit. Maybe next time,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I'll just do a crafting to fix the wall.
Okay.
Try and top the wall off.
I'm scouting for Rosewater.
That's a. Yeah, it'll be enough to top it off.
Yep, that's 5 more. Okay. So, Monty, you're scouting for Rosewater?
Yes.
You get no clear information. Koss,
Okay.
what were you scouting for?
Clock order
Clock order?
again.
All right. Well, by the way, what are you doing, Legato? Are you repairing or are you scouting? Oh, I see a crafting check, but I'm not sure if that was for repairing or for the first repair at
That
the
was
end
from-
of the.
That was for the first repair.
Okay, you can choose between one or the other. In terms of clock order, you actually get. You got a fucking critical, so you actually know that there's that actually is going to be attacked, and there's going to be 2
Again.
armies that are attacking clock order.
Again! Damn, okay.
I think I'm gonna scout. I do want to know.
Which district?
I'm indecisive now if I should scout for Hero Rosewater.
I would scout for Rosewater, because that way, I mean, you're
Just in
there,
case,
so, you'll already.
You're already
know
in Barrel Square, so
Yeah. Okay.
When they attack, you'll know.
I don't like not seeing it. I know it.
so terrifying.
It's scary. Especially since my perception isn't amazing. But...
As far as you can tell, probably not. You know, you're not. As far as you can tell, nothing.
It's fine. We have more than enough people to converge on there if we need to.
Okay.
Or just one
Yeah,
move
yeah.
away.
So,
I
are any of you moving yourselves now between rounds?
With that information, I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, so I would probably.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
that was sort of what I suggested. That you guys move.
Question is, do I move?
I think
As
one of you
well.
should stay. So I would.
Yeah, I think
would
you
say
staying there is
stay.
a good bet.
Okay.
That way you can also assist if anything happens in Barnacle
This
Bay.
is true. I can always move.
Hi, Monty.
Hello! Hello!
Yeah, you're
How
one-
goes it on the battlefield over here?
If you know Clock Order's getting attacked, and you're just one move away
I'm
from
pretty
getting
good fighting
there,
some fucking mannequins.
if we need help.
I'm assuming this time there's going to be at least one of the armies being flyers.
By the way,
He'll lift
to
up
give you an
one arm
idea
so
of
that-
how you're communicating, the dragons are flying or are being your liaisons to communicate.
Mhm.
They're sharing
They're the
messages for
circling
you.
Ones. Hell yes.
Yes.
They're going to be so tired by the end of this.
Fully doing that between Monty and Legato. Just like, hey, how's it going? Pretty good. How are you?
You see Monty is covered in like blood and a bunch of goo.
Go. Well,
Oh dang! I just had a thought in my brain. I'm not gonna lie. We might have shot ourselves in the foot over here in Clock Orders.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So because the storm towers do extra damage to creatures with the flying trait, and Aerial Net takes away the flying trait.
Eh.
Well, here's the
They
thing.
might
They
be doing
say
less
that it
damage.
can. That's the thing about the about those about those ones. You can decide whether or not the the lightning towers are done before or after they're shot down.
That is true. I forgot about that.
Because it
And-
says you can choose to have storm towers and tempest towers attack before applying the aerial net launcher's effect in order to deal more damage.
Correct. Okay. So they did calculate that and figure. Okay.
They
We're good then.
thought
Never
about it.
mind. My brain was just
Bad,
like,
everyone.
oh wait a second.
well, it is time to begin. We shall start with the district that you can currently observe. And it's not going to be a fun one.
So yes, Rosewater's also getting attacked.
Well, starting with the one that you're
Bay.
currently in, Claw Quarter.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Koss, you hear a deep, disconcerting buzzing noise. Like an insect's wings, but colossal insect.
Oh.
Like,
Well,
perhaps as though you were to take a large section of a roof and make it into a giant cockroach.
Oh.
well,
As you
okay.
begin
there
to
are the
hear
flies.
the sound of bugs, you look up and you see large cockroach-like insects begin to peel themselves off of the roofs of buildings. They had been waiting all along.
They've been under our noses the whole
Oh,
time.
those
Shingle
things
lurks
again?
begin to leap out
Oh.
and pick away at the defenders. They have both the ambush and the flying trait.
Good.
I
At least they
remember
can't
those
leave this
fuckers.
square. They're just gonna get murderized.
And also similarly, you see what appear to be some corrupted drakes covered in fungus and spewing a gaseous cloud behind them. Look at those fucking dudes. Dope. There's not like
So
a
this is
single.
a flying round.
Yes, at least
Whoa.
one.
Oh, okay. It's pretty wicked.
Yes, they focus their attacks on people, and they have been infected by that have been infected. Yeah, so effectively they're big fucking douchebags. Fun fact: they also have the ambush and the flying trait.
What the fuck?
It's fine.
So
The Claw Quarter is getting ambushed left and right.
yeah, they're getting fucked. So we're gonna start with them. Say goodbye to HP. That's gonna be 20 damage directly to Clock Order.
God damn.
Because they
Holy
both do
shit.
deal 10 and they both go before you.
Yeah.
They don't even attack the wall first?
No, they have the
Flyers
flying
can get over
trait. They
walls.
ignore
Yeah,
walls.
they're flying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's so fucked. We're so fucked here.
We got Clash of Clans
No,
with
it's
logic.
fine. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Not only are they gonna get absolutely annihilated by the storm towers, they will be losing the flying trait, so they will have to target the wall. At least one of the armies will be losing the flying trait.
Yes, at least one. Now is when you really wish you had two of those net towers in the same district.
Yeah.
Well, on the other side of this entire conflict,
Or hear me out, I could also just inspire.
it seems as though the defenders in Barnacle Bay are not having a good time, as you all hear a deep boom as simultaneously ships crash into the boom chain at the entrance to the bay, which causes to pull taut, and the tension causes the ground to shake on either side of the river, on either side of the bay's mouth, as multiple ships are trying to push their way into the city. In addition, you can see some of the aquatic fighters, those in small dinghies and those that are aquatic in nature like Shokari, are beginning to be attacked by some weird venomous slug creatures whose venom also seems to be acidic, as you see one of the docks crumble as it is being burnt away. And occasionally you see a crew member just get dragged overboard by some Chokari, as 3 whole armies are now attacking Barnacle Bay.
Oh, fuck.
But, let me quickly check. I don't think any of them have the ambush trait. Give me a second. Yeah. Shadooby-doo-wop, a doo-wop. Yeah, none of them have the ambush trait, so they don't go first. That's just, you would just know that by the fact that, they would go first. Okay. I was just checking one of the traits to make sure how it worked. All right, so they don't get to go first. You guys get to go now. Starting with the walls in Wacky Quarter. It's gonna be 18 damage to both the flying units. Goes first, I'm assuming, right? 9 twice, 18, shabang. They both get their shit rocked. And then they're both also gonna take 2 damage from the Flamey Flame. So they both take 20 total. Shaboom. All right.
Okay.
Now, are you
wait,
gonna choose? Yeah.
-2 for the decoy for the area damage.
All right. Wait,
That
what?
counts.
The decoy.
Ignore walls, not decoys. It's just for damage.
Oh,
in
right. The health of the city gains back too.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dealing damage to them reminded me.
Yes.
Surely calculate to that.
This district's gonna end up with like 1 hit point at the end of this.
Yeah.
All
How
right.
many waves are there?
Don't you want to know, Water Boy?
At least 2.
At least 2. Well,
We know that much.
are you going to use the nets on either of those 2 units? And if so, whomst?
Yes. Either. I don't think it really matters.
They're the same.
It's just
Yeah.
like they're both
Definitely.
the same kind of thing, and they're both scary in that regard.
Whoever you net, focus fire on the other one.
No, focus fire on the one that's netted because the
No.
storm towers will do more damage to the one that's flying.
Yes, but the one on the ground can only attack the wall.
That's true.
Yeah.
But they also still have the ambush trait, which means that wall.
I'm
is
just
not
gonna
last.
assume the shingle lurks are the ones
Yeah,
you get.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
keep those weird fuck off bugs on the ground.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, in terms of down here, the towers that you have here are melee, and they only deal damage to 1 unit, but they will both deal their extra damage, so 10 and 15, to whoever you attack with them. So you have 3 choices and 2 towers. How are you gonna do this?
Focus fire.
Yeah, so just make them both
Yeah.
hit one guy.
Okay, now which guy?
The guys that have I'm saying the ones that have acidic saliva or whatever. The guys that got acid going on.
Is that your final decision?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so. I don't
Yeah.
know enough about them right now, so.
All right. Well, they're going to take 25 damage. However, both of your melee towers are going to get gummed up by the goopy fuckery of these
Yeah.
guys as these slugs have the counter trait and will disable them for the next round of combat.
I
Fuck.
got about counter trait. Alright.
I messed up.
No, that's alright.
Why did you guys
also
let me
I was
make that
thinking-
decision?
Hey,
We didn't know.
We
I
didn't really know.
I wasn't thinking about the counter trait. I also kind of thought it was a good idea.
All right. Well,
Right,
the
maybe
boom
we'll do it.
boom chain is going to take 30 damage from their combined assault. All right, that's gonna be them. All of the towers have gone. Players, it is now time for your heroic actions.
Okay, so we launched those guys down onto the ground. So focus fire the drakes.
Yeah, if you want to hit them, I'm gonna attempt to inspire to use the net gun again and drop them both down. That was my plan.
Good idea. I will go first then.
This is where leaving the net tower not active, and then both of you use the inspired stratagem and hopefully critting and getting the towers to go both would like the towers to go again.
That also would do
But that does
thing.
leave the walls, the city available to just get mercalized.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a
trying to-
ranged assault on the drakes. No, for the best.
I'm indecisive on which direction.
10
I wanna
damage.
Go and
Alright, I will do warfare with the lower DC. And try and inspire. That's probably not gonna do it. That's a 20.
A 20 on a
remember.
DC of 25 is a
Yeah.
failure. The inspiration is only enough for a minor attack. Choose any one defense in the district and it deals half of its normal damage against, again, this turn.
So what is half of a net?
The net doesn't, you can't use the net for that.
Oh, I can't? Oh, well, then I wouldn't have done that. Or wait, can I use the net if I succeed? Or
I'll say you
still do the
can.
storm
I'll say you
power.
can. I'll say you can.
Oh, and it does specifically say damage. No, I just wouldn't have. I just wouldn't have inspired then.
Well, that's not well, here's the thing. Remember, the lightning towers do
This is
more
true.
damage
Yeah,
They still
than.
do more
You're
damage.
You're correct. I will just use the storm tower. I made the roll. I'll use it. Yeah.
Okay, so you can deal half of 9, which will be 4. To one of the. So, well, I'm assuming the fungal tower. Well, the fungal raptors will take 4, and the other ones are gonna take 2. Or 1 because they normally do 3, right?
Yeah.
So fungal
Yeah,
raptors will take 4, and these guys will take 1. I don't know if that will make a significant difference, but it could over multiple turns.
It's fine. Yeah, no, my brain. I didn't read the full inspire. I thought we just got to activate another defense again.
Yes. Well, that's gonna be that turn of you two up there in the Great White North. Athez, what are you doing? I'm assuming you're moving to Barnacle Bay, right?
Absolutely. No, I'm just gonna leave them defenseless without a captain to. Yeah, no.
Okay,
definitely
last
moving
one up
over
is
here.
Legato.
Holy shit.
Lagadito.
Decide if I want to go with Monty and head towards Vertical Bay, or if I want to go back. I mean, how are you guys holding up over here?
I would go to Old Rumplank right now either way, because it's still one more movement to wherever you need to be.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, so I just this turn just Old Rumplank.
You gonna ride on Monty to get over there?
Hell yeah!
It's not a comfortable ride.
He's not a horse, he's a humanoid. Well, starting back up again with the white vans is gonna be 10 damage to this wall from the shackled shingle lurks. And then the fungal fuckboys are gonna deal 10 damage to the city again. Clockhoarder's getting fucked up, boys!
Yeah,
There
in
is.
hindsight, probably should put Medical Bay over here. I didn't.
Alrighty.
Was there a wall that we could have used?
Not against
Not a
flying
wall,
creatures,
no,
but
no.
Damn.
you could have given it more health points.
Yeah,
But-
more help.
Yeah.
Losing,
What it could've
you know,
That's the point of these strategy games. Hindsight is 20/20.
yeah, hindsight's 50-50.
Exactly.
Well, that's gonna be the damage that they deal. Oh, wait, let me give them back 1 each. Hold up.
Yep. 1
Wait a minute.
Look, you designated me as that guy. This is your fault.
Well, then they don't get their health back because you
I was-
didn't
I was-
remind me. Fuck.
Well, I was taking a drink. I was just about to after I swallowed my drink.
He was simply taking a thirst.
Well, this is. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I forgot to do these goobers. These goobers get to go. They get to deal their damage.
Yo, shout out to my brother who just brought me a bowl of ramen.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
All right. Well, the boom
MVP.
chain gets destroyed, and you see the sailing ships begin to start inching their way towards the docks.
Fuck.
All right. They're going to start barraging the other ships in Barnacle Bay, and the Barnacle Bay is going to take 10 damage. All right, that's their combined assault, and then the Drakes went. So that's gonna be. Well, actually, hold on. Let's run it back. They wouldn't have gone again yet, right? I'll save that for I'll give back the thing so I don't forget, because I'm trying to think. You guys haven't had a chance to move yet, right?
You've
only moved the one
ambush
time.
Guys have moved. So it's
So
the
turrets get to go
tower's
again.
turn
Towers
now.
get to go again.
Yeah.
But
These
they're
guys
turned
are
off
gummed
currently.
up, so they
I think
can't
my
do
brain got
anything
fucked
against
up.
them.
I think my brain got fucked up when Galmar used a turret. I think my brain got fucked up then, and I got out of order.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, do your turrets. Do your turrets. So I'm going to assume that you use the turrets as they're currently configured, right? Does the net launcher last until just for 1 round and cause the enemy armies
round.
with the flying trait to lose their flying trait for 1 round. So I'm assuming that means that these guys break free at the start of the round, right? So that means that you can do full damage to all of them.
Yes.
Do you wish to do 20 damage to both?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, just making
The
sure.
answer is yes.
Just making sure. These goons are dead. The drakes
good.
get... Oh, hold on. The drakes get cooked. You just see them sizzle and pop as the flames catch their spores on fire, and they just get wreathed in flames and die.
And then we're gonna net launcher the goobers again.
You should say, get the fuck on the ground!
Stay down here!
You fucking bugs! The bugs get closer to Cos. And then in Waterland, it doesn't matter because your turrets are disabled.
Yo.
All right. Speaking of Cos and Glamour, what you doing? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Do you want to repair the wall while I focus assault the bugs?
You smack them first, and then I'll see what happens afterwards. Because if you don't kill them, I might try and smack them as well.
Could you inspire? That could have a pretty good chance of just annihilating him.
29. That'll be
failure.
5 damage. So Shabingus, they are currently sitting at 4 hit points.
Alright. My issue with Inspire is right now I technically do have a better chance of succeeding at just assaulting them with a range than
verbally assaulting them.
Yeah.
But the main thing is that
firing.
my point here is because they're on the ground, you have to crit succeed to kill them with either of the.
Yeah.
In this
yeah,
situation.
That's what I'm saying. Like my strike is better, so I will just roll the attack.
You damn bugs!
Not gonna do it.
26 is still a failure, but you still have to kill
It's a
them.
failure though. Yeah. It'll...
Bugs die. No bugs.
Okay. They're still above half. Oh,
Fez,
thank God.
as the singular
good.
defender
We
of
good.
Boatland.
God,
Get him with this.
I gotta rally the troops. Holy
Probably
shit.
ranged assault on one of them.
Are
Getting
they-
those guys out of there, out of the
Are-
situation, is probably the best thing you can do, because not having our towers be gummed up is very important.
C30? Oh my god, okay. Do I believe in myself? Maybe.
I believe in you.
Unfortunately, you don't have cheese buff down there.
Yeah, no
God.
cheese, no cheese.
None cheese, none cheese,
Uh,
none cheese. Unfortunately, there is only a left.
None
beef.
cheeso.
None cheese, left beef.
Oh.
None cheese. Oh god, none cheese left cow. None cheese left Monty.
None cheese, left beef.
Yep. I can't believe that's both in the stream title and also relevant in the
It
stream.
was a prophecy. It was a prophecy.
It was foretold.
Who made the none cheese left beef joke before? You get a hero quest.
Me. Yes.
Alright, I'm attempting
Since we're so late in the
that.
session, we'll roll over to
Got
next
it.
if you don't use it.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that was
Awesome.
the ranged
Now-
assault.
My none cheese, left beef.
Good. You made a ranged attack against who?
You know what? We'll go with
Yes, the
These
guys
guys.
that will disable you if you make a melee
Yeah.
attack. Very good. All right, that's enough to do 10 damage to them. Shabangas.
Oh, thank fuck.
All
There's
right.
at least something.
Now comes the funny. It is
What is
now the point
I
where
love the concept of naval combat with throwing knives.
Yeah.
well, the rest of the she
I don't
hops
have
on
kids.
she hops on the back of a creature that I can't remember the name of, but they're effectively a seahorse that's a mounted like cavalry unit in Absalom. I forget the name of them, but that's what you hop onto, and you ride like Captain Morgan, 1 foot higher than the other, across the sea
look
and jump on the
dumber.
deck of a ship, pull out your kukri in the shape of a cutlass, and point it at them and say, "Fire!" And they fire a barrage of funny bullets.
Look, Galmar. Not all of us can be really good with cannons.
I just thought I wanted to point it out. Really funny.
All right, that's gonna be a. Well, here goes the funny because now the wall goes down. Shebang, and the Barnacle Bay takes 10 damage. Top of the next round is going to be just the turrets going, I guess. Actually, yeah, turrets go because there are no ambushers. Everyone else actually gets to move. I forgot about that. Anyone doing heroic actions after?
I would love some backup.
Yeah, Legato and Monty,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
No.
Okay, so you run over here and you see a dinghy, and then fucking Monty jumps in the dinghy. It almost sinks. Legato, you're like, I don't think this is a good idea, but you're already on Monty's back as he grabs the oars and just starts going in doing it in a circle, and you just fucking take off like a motorboat.
Incredible.
Also, not gonna lie, I'm not too upset if we end up losing Barnacle Bay. Like, what are we losing there? Boats?
Docks.
I was gonna
Docks
say,
and
I honestly
ships.
think,
I guess docks. Okay.
depending on how
Yeah.
Like where the circle is, I'm just like, what exactly are we defending out here?
Yes. That is beautiful. It's perfect.
I was thinking it might be good for me to eventually get up to the clock quarter, just because if you
Amazing.
guys are trying to do the inspire stratagem for the storm towers, having me there to just do that, and then you guys can focus fire on the enemies might be useful if it's getting attacked again. But
Yeah, it'd be pretty good.
The problem is that you right now don't know, so you'd want to leave on the last round to come here, so that if you scout and there are enemies attacking, you could make your way back here.
yeah, that was kind of my plan.
Yeah. Well, that is your guys' turn. The weird guys attack. You now have choice of towers. What are the towers doing?
Not the goo.
Yeah, so I would
Anybody
attack,
else?
yeah, one of the other two. And then you guys could finish off with the goo guys.
All right. We'll say that these melee towers are on magical ships. They're ships that have effectively big ass fucking water cannons, but the water is magically enhanced to just obliterate stuff, and it gets right up next to the cultist ship and just begins power washing them from either side, right? And that's going to deal 25 combined damage to the cultist ships. They just fucking take a couple of them out. Just shreked. In one round, you just take out half of the cultist fleet. All right. That's what your towers do. Now what do you do, ya goons?
Well, I'm assuming Galmar and I are just kind of Galmar at least is repairing that.
Our action for the turn was spent moving, wasn't it?
Anywhere else need?
No,
Yeah,
that was last
okay.
round.
Okay.
The round when they broke the chain and dealt damage to the rest of the zone, that's when Athez got to use her ranged assault, and I just applied the damage before I moved you guys. So this is now the next round.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wall is double healed.
That wall, Galmar
so
builds
healthy.
a fucking wall.
I completely ignore the crumbled wall and I just build a second one.
You heal it for
It's
19
the best
because of its
wall.
one resistance.
Nobody's ever built walls better.
I was gonna
And I
say.
guess I'll make my way to Old Rumplank.
Oh,
for
God.
now.
I would have honestly,
Galmar built a wall. It's the
where we're
best
at,
wall.
I would have suggested going to Rosewater to set up for next round, but that works too.
Yeah,
Either
you're
way.
right. That's probably a good idea.
Because yeah, right now we're consolidating our forces in like two spots. We really want to try and spread out a little
Yeah,
more.
trying to spread out
Yeah.
would be.
Well, Koss is available to go almost anywhere.
This is
Yeah,
All
I already
right.
went to Old Rumplank, so
Yeah, you're still, yeah, it's still,
Alt-righty.
yeah. Right now we're Rosewater.
That's you.
Yeah,
The
that's us
three
too.
boat nerds, what are you doing?
Who wants to go first?
I was thinking if you, I could attempt another range strike, and then somebody inspire.
If you
Make
guys
it
have the ability to
inspire.
repair, I would like to keep the
That
place
too
from
as
taking
well.
more damage on that side.
I'm okay-ish crafting, unless...
Let me double check my crafting.
So maybe 1 craft and then 2 strikes to maybe kill this one if we can.
My crafting is a plus 14.
Mine
Bethesda,
is a
don't
15.
you have,
Somebody has better than
So
that, but if not, I'll...
I only have a 15, so arguably it's either or.
Oh, Monty has warfare. I knew someone else had warfare lore. Monty does. So Monty could also attempt inspire with the lower DC of warfare lore,
This is true.
if wish. So if you wanted to split it that way, 1 craft, 1 attack, 1 try to inspire.
That is fair.
Would you rather attack or craft a bit? Because I'm good for either.
I'll do attack.
Okay.
We talked about Lancer earlier. This is really bringing back the whole like micromanaging everyone that I did.
Oh my god, yeah.
in Lancer.
Look,
Yeah.
I've talked. I had mentioned
Well,
this
Lancer's
with
also different,
someone.
though, because everybody can look at everybody else's character sheets.
Yeah,
This is true.
This
So
is
it's
really
like-
my kind of vibe of just like just micromanaging.
Yeah, you know what
Look,
everybody
I
else
had
can do,
said
really.
this. If I ever run a homebrew game, or if Tando ever gifts me their copy of fucking what's it called? Wilderness Adventure.
Kingmaker?
Kingmaker. I would totally make
Right.
custom combats using this at lower levels. So you do it throughout the campaign.
Oh my god, yes.
It would be so
Yes.
good.
Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay, so someone actually do things. I've
do that. Yeah, I'm rolling the crafting right now.
during all of that like
Mm.
discussion,
Not great.
5.
It's a normal failure, so it'll add 5.
Do your attack and then I'll do mine last.
Please.
All right, a ranged attack for another 5 against these guys.
We're doing so good.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's at least putting.
Monty, are you going to make a
spell?
spell attack to try and make
I believe
lead a
in you,
ranged
Monty.
assault against these guys?
Please.
No.
All right, what are you doing?
I don't think I'll be able to finish him off, so I'm going to do a warfare instead to try and command the troops. A 4.
A
Oh my
4.
God.
Against the one in the back.
Hey, that's at least half damage. So, I'm assuming you're going to use the Torrent Tower, which will deal 7 damage to them.
We're holding down fort.
We're trying. The dice say no, though.
All right. Well, here comes 5 damage to the wall that you healed, and your district takes an additional 25
Oh
from
my
the
God.
combined assault.
Ooh.
You're seeing ships starting to get sunk.
That's
Athez, the boat you're
That's why
on,
we
is
should
starting.
have cleared
is starting-
out one of the problems.
Athez, you
Oh.
hear shout from beneath deck. We're taking on water.
Shit!
As you see some people starting to run buckets of water from the lower
Not
decks
again.
off the ship.
Athez has the flashback from the other ship. Like, oh fuck! Not this again!
Well, that combined barrage of damage is going to bring us around to the start of the next round. It's tower time. And also heroic tower time and then heroic actions for everyone that wants to move. So tower time first. I love having flat damage for the attackers. It makes it so quick to just be like ding ding ding.
I just batter the Naku guys that are almost dead. Try and wipe one party off of out of the combat.
Hey, since we already have damage on them, might as well just get them out of the way.
Yeah, just go for those guys.
Okay, so 25 to them.
Mm-hmm.
That will kill them as they had 18 left.
Perfect.
Shabingus.
Alright.
You sink the rest of the enemy fleet. Now you have to deal with all the fuckers in the water.
Oh joy.
Now what do you do with your heroic actions?
Thank you should probably be a repair, attack, and then depending on if this one gets slow enough.
Yeah.
I will also make my way into Barnacle Bay temporarily. As Koss is just gonna jump into the water because she has swim speed and can hold breath.
She can take a
very
bath.
long.
Koss decides to take a bath. Well, as long as you're saying we should do another repair.
Yeah.
I can give it another go.
Do better.
Do
I'm
better.
a guy, okay?
Guys,
Excuse
better.
you.
They said no out of spite.
Specifically because you said that, I did almost the exact same, I think, actually, right?
Well, you will take off 1 attack's worth of damage. What are you doing now?
Gotta love how we're playing around shield gating.
It's not even shield gating. You're just reducing damage.
Yeah, like I said, I love this whole like 5e up and down that we're yo-yoing that we're doing.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I love that earlier you used 5eing as a verb.
Yeah, I didn't even say yo-yoing. I literally said 5e.
Yeah, you said 5eing.
All right, what are the other two you doing?
I forgot the term was yo-yoing.
You know what? I suppose we just do what we have been doing for the same strategy. I will toss that out there, and it's not great.
It's gonna be 5 more damage to the guys.
I think that's within kill range, so I'm gonna try and go for it.
Yes.
You know, I think maybe next time I shouldn't try to do crap.
Oh.
Actually.
Melee?
Oh my god.
Hello.
You're gonna do melee. You're gonna kill them.
Oh.
You would have killed them without Koss doing damage to them. However, you lose your next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, so I work in that same way?
Yes,
I get gummed
players
up as well?
also follow that.
Yeah.
As you,
You
so
Gonzo.
Athez is like, not my boat, and then has the cannons just point straight into the water and just fire flechettes into a cloud of fuckers.
Monty dives off the side of the boat into the water.
Monty, you are right. Like, you are riding right up against another ship as Athez is just trying to patch it up a little bit, like throwing a couple of pieces of wood on. Like, it's just putting planks of like 2x4s over top of holes and nail them on. And as you see the opportunity, you just swing. You just jump off the dinghy and you just go head first in and just take a big swing and just like cleave through 10 of them and just get covered in goo. And now you have to wipe yourself off and climb on the boat. But fuckers are dead.
I moved to Rosewater. That was my action.
Okay. City takes Barnacle Bay takes 5 from the difference between the boom chain and the Barnacle Bay. I'm assuming you use both your towers to fuck these guys up?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, you don't do friendly fire with the towers. It does half their health. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna use my turn to do a ranged assault on them, and basically I'm gonna flavor it as me creating like ice spikes under the water and launching them at them.
Okay. I find it much funnier if you just freeze the water above them as they come to take a breath. But they all can breathe underwater, so it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
If only.
So that's 10 damage.
10 damage.
For them.
10. All right. Anyone else?
I'll also throw a spell attack out there. The crafting has
Somebody should probably spend their turn fixing the boom chain.
I will say this: if you succeed on an inspire stratagem, it will kill them.
I was gonna say.
I mean, if you finish the round, you get chance to you get a turn to repair as the next one comes in. I would just annihilate the last remaining guy.
Yeah.
Rather than worry about repairing.
Murder.
Yeah, try and prolong the inevitable.
I forget, what is your performance compared to my diplomacy?
My performance is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume the Bard's is better.
19. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a bard.
Shockingly, they are a Bard.
Believe it or not.
I believe.
That is a regular success, which will allow you to activate the Torrent Tower, which does 15 damage, which is the remainder of their hit points. Shabangas. And that is all of the goons wiped out.
Thank
Athez, you have an action.
And I will use that action for...
Toss, have you done anything yet?
I did,
this.
yes.
Okay.
I did a ranged assault.
Monty, you don't get to do
Okay.
shit. Okay, crafting. 25 is going to give it 5 hit points, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Monty
yes.
sticks his tongue out of the water. up
If
in the
only you
air.
had the cheese buff.
Yes,
I
if
He's
only...
like being
know,
held
man.
down by seaweed.
All right.
Rip
Now you
cheese.
all have the choice. Do you want to scout or take a heroic action to repair?
I'm gonna take. It would probably be best for me to scout.
4 of you are at the farthest possible space right
yeah,
now.
that's why I moved to Rosewater, so we're all within a movement of all the spaces at least, and we're not leaving Barrel Square by itself.
I'll say
Yeah,
you
are we able
you could
to-
ignore your scout to either repair, or I'll also let you move. So you could move
I'm
twice
gonna-
effectively.
I'm gonna once again claw quarter.
You're doing Clock Quarter. All right, I'll do Barrel Square. It's just perception, right?
Yep.
So wait, can we move and scout or only?
Or no, it's perception.
You
it's
you
perception
move
is
after you scout.
Sorry, I was rolling
Oh,
more
okay.
for it.
I'm doing roleplay.
I didn't make that hidden.
I guess I will attempt.
We do need to
to
repair the
scout
boom
for
chain.
Rosewater.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably repair.
There's
Didn't
my
I thought it
hidden
says made a?
They repaired it for 5.
That was
chain's kinda
before.
My
they
next
repaired.
crafting.
There's
oh
a
my.
full heal.
Okay.
There we
Okay,
go.
so that's 10
Another
more.
10
At
hit
least
points to it.
That's a total
something.
of 15.
I'll attempt to scout for Rosewater.
I already. Never mind. Yeah, you're fine.
So
Well,
everyone,
I mean,
so
I'm in Rosewater.
so Koss, where did you scout?
Claw quarter again.
You scouted for Clock Order. That's gonna be a result of a. Hold on, I have to look at the abbreviations. Clock Order is going to be attacked. Monty, where did you
Again.
scout?
Yeah, I should have stayed. That's fine.
Rumplank.
I'll be able to move my next turn.
Old Rumplank.
Yep.
It's gonna be attacked. Galmer, you're scouting as well.
Yes, Barrel Square.
Barrel Square. Barrel Square is gonna be attacked.
Oh boy.
Legato, where did you scout?
I said Rosewater.
Rosewater? Unsure.
Okay. I'm not giving
Good.
anything but these.
Unsure is the result
Oh.
you get if you either fail or you regular succeed, and there's not going to be an attack.
And there's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
So
just-
you
Yeah,
don't
or-
know whether or not you succeeded. Well, whether or
Yeah.
not it was a success until
The
the
clock
first
quarter-
round happens.
Old
Okay.
Rumplank.
All right.
So Claw Quarter, Old Rumplank, and Barrel Square are all gonna be hit again.
Plan of attack. Me and Monty go to either Clock Quarter or Barrel Square, one or the other, or one to each of them, and everyone else moves to Old Rumplank.
I will join you back again in Claw Quarter. I hope you know.
That is well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there'll still be 2 people down there.
Actually, on a success, you know there isn't going to be an attack, right? Hold on. Yeah.
So Rosewater is not getting attacked.
I said indecisive.
Oh, indecisive. So
So,
don't know because you
we don't know.
failed.
My perception's not great.
The main reason it's secret is because the crit
We'll
fail
see.
could really fuck you.
Yeah, that's why it's scary.
we'll
Because
see
the
what
crit fail
happens.
can give us false information.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that is the pledge act. However, I do think, Wings, are you looking on time? I think you said like an hour ago.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm bumping right up against it.
Yeah, so I think we'll have to call it here and start the next round next time.
Okay, I'm gonna move all the units that I up to the districts that they're going to, and I'm gonna give you the rundown for next round for when we start up again. But no one's gonna act yet.
Do we get a round to move, or is it just they attack?
If you scouted, pretty much if you've, you guys can move. Monty moved already though. I know that for a fact.
So
We take
I'll
our
move up
action.
to Old Rumplank so that I can go
Oh,
into
Monty
clock
already
order
moved
next
for that one.
Next round.
Okay.
Yeah, Monty already took his move.
As part of the whole move and investigating.
Yeah.
We didn't check on Barnacle Bay whether or not I was going to get attacked again.
Again, Barnacle Bay, we can lose a place. Like,
It's
Barnacle
the-
Bay is
it's-
kind of the designated one, I feel.
Yeah, a little bit.
If it goes down, it goes down. Right now we have 3 locations we know are getting attacked. I feel like we should at least put a guy in as close as we can to all of them.
Okay, what are you doing,
Yeah.
Athez? Are you staying or are you leaving? Damn, Athez is dead.
Damn.
Captain, no.
No.
Not again.
We can't lose another
I
one.
was I was
move here.
cleaning
I'll
up
move over to
the
clockwork
lead
then,
dog
my
sheet.
movement.
Okay.
And that'll
Oh joy.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
From
I will
stuff.
start with the top and go clockwise as to what you see. Right? So,
Uh-huh.
let me go to the actually, let me quickly see. Does it give me a description for this really quick? I'm just checking something. Hold on. Come on. I don't think it gives me like flavor text or anything to describe this. I've just been describing it as I think. So, coming up from the water, they snuck by when you weren't looking, are some
God damn it.
disgusting, wormy bastards. Humanoid in shape. But every once in a while, you think you see someone walking around that looks strange? One of those weird shape-shifting worm things that you fought in the coral... Well, more brutalized in the coral reef than realized it was talking to you. Begin to start squirming about in rosewater. And then also, more horrifically... let me...
Okay.
coming from the water, also that seemed to have snuck back past during the chaos, is a let me really quickly. I just want to change it because the token's invisible, but it's currently the wrong size.
Oh.
Scale ratio, make him. There we go. That's the correct size. Update token. Make him visible. A large aquatic beast begins to tower up out of the bay and start to spray jets of water at buildings, causing stones and roof tiles to be blown away.
Oh, it's okay. That's still in rosewater. All right.
Okay,
Yo.
God damn it.
clock order
God
time.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
You see a couple of pigs begin to batter against the walls, wielding their weird fucked up swords. Just seems to be
God,
some
they're
regular
odd.
scallywags. But
Okay.
more horrifically, you see in the distance a shambling mass moving towards the city. A bunch of townsfolk that had previously gone missing shamble into the city as an undead horde makes their way in to the Claw Quarter. And then something really fucking weird. You see, drawn to all of this
Oh.
chaos, some unravelers, an unknown third party. However, they do not seem to be taking orders. They've got the unreliable trait, which means that when their turn comes, I get to roll a flat check and see if they attack you or the other armies.
It's good. We take that.
Some chaos monsters have shown up to make it more chaos.
Possible win.
no.
I'm here for that.
Rumplank, old Rumplank, oh goody goo. It seems as though that goon that you had killed in that town with the bombs that tried to blow it up had some followers, some copycat terrorists are now throwing bombs at all of your defenses. And along with them is a couple of ram people, a couple of goats seem to be headbutting at the walls. These guys are doing a significant amount of damage. Seems to be specialists, if you will, in destroying defenses. Good thing you put the fortress wall here.
Yay!
And then,
Oh god.
to top it off, the last quarter, Barrel Square. If all of what you had seen so far wasn't fucking crazy enough, you see a couple of well-armored soldiers come from the fields to the north, covered in sand. They had marched across the desert, and with them, they bring some fucking tank crabs? What the fuck? As their machine guns start shredding the walls, and
I got the Legion brought tanks. Fuck.
oh god.
Wow.
The
Oh,
worst
God.
possible thing. It seems as though it had been traveling underwater, but the worst possible outcome. The shale behemoth made its way through land and is now crested the hill that flanks the western coast of Barnacle Bay and is now sliding its way down the hill into Barrel Square. Shit's
This is
getting
a
real,
really-
folks.
This is a really
Yeah.
bad round, guys.
Yo, I'm starting to feel like the bad ending is the true ending. Oh. I don't
Yeah. So
Oh my god.
You were
It's
distracted.
interesting.
You were
It's real-
distracted,
oh
you
my God.
fools.
I told
You-
you guys
So,
to stay spread
we're
out.
done with the tutorial,
It's real.
and now we get thrown into the shit.
Yep, round
It's real interesting that at
1
one
and
point-
2 are done. You have started on round 3.
I don't know when we're gonna be able to do our next
Wave.
section, so I don't know how good.
I will point out
strategizing
at
is.
one point I was like, wait a minute, should we really have the purifying tower in Old Drumplank? And then I'm like, wait, no, but that makes sense though. No, I should have stuck with my fucking gut. God damn it!
Well,
Yeah.
Block
I was-
order should have
I
gotten
was,
the
I
purified.
initially, I was initially like, but what if it's block
fuck.
order? And then no, I didn't fucking stick with my gut. God damn it!
You should have
Well-
spoken up.
It's fine.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. It was all guesses anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
Not-
you
not
know-
the fourth
Here's the
wall,
thing.
right?
Here's the
So-
thing. You don't know. This is round
Yeah.
3 or wave 3. There could be fucking
know.
5. There could be 7. There could be any number of waves. You don't know if there's gonna be more undead and if they're gonna be in clock order.
God, I'm so scared.
I'm
to learn
going
how
to
many
say,
rounds,
personally,
how many waves there are.
You guys couldn't know what all of the parameters were, but I'm gonna put
Yeah,
it like
no.
this: with the information you did have, your defenses are set up pretty fucking well.
Yeah, it's like we're doing pretty good. Like our defenses are pretty
Perhaps
Yeah,
clock
and-
order could have gotten a little more.
really, the main
Sauce,
focus right now
but-
is
good. A little more ground defense and not fully into the air defense, but we'll be all right. We'll fine.
Well,
Um,
fine. It's just gonna require a couple rounds to hopefully clear out Claw Quarter.
Yeah, I'm thinking one person stays there, one person rotates to barrel quarters, one person rotates up to where I'm at,
Right.
and then
Yeah, who wants to go to Barrel Quarter and face off with the fucking...
yeah,
The
Well,
fucking
yeah, right?
behemoth.
I mean,
well, I mean, it's either that or you leave it to its own devices.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
and clear out what's an old Rumpling, and then two people move up there.
I
Yeah.
love the fact that that it is the size that it is on the map. I think it's supposed to actually be a little bit bigger, but whatever. It is. When I looked at it in a different scene where it is depicted in scale, it is just like crushing buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to go to Rosewater. Someone else needs to rotate to Claw Quarter.
Yeah, I'll rotate to Claw Quarter.
There's just a
All
lot
right,
of enemies,
goons.
and we're gonna spread ourselves out real thin. I feel
Will be
like.
determined next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
things go. How many more
maybe-
waves of this shit there are?
Hopefully
Yeah.
next time
Maybe
we
next
actually
time
have
though we'll have
Kiva,
a
so we
fight.
have one extra pair of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun though.
We will
I'm
have yes,
excited.
yes beef.
this was good strategy game.
Right,
I
Fletch left
enjoyed
beef.
this.
You will have cheese and left Fletch.
Yes. We will have cheese and left Fletch.
At least things are only appearing in places we have the cheese buff. That's what really.
I do also
I think
have
that's
to
what really messed you guys
say
up
I
down there.
love that because technically the areas have a token, you can see the tiny little cheese as well
Yeah.
from the effect.
Yeah. Well,
Very
how does
good.
everyone feel about the system so far? The defense subsystem.
I
It's
really
pretty
like it.
fun.
God, I
I'm a
really
big
wish
fan.
we had more of the side materials, but we didn't.
I am beginning to love the idea that you had of playing a Kingmaker game with this subsystem.
Yeah.
Building up your town's defenses, going to war, all that shit.
Yeah, like the whole like singular action, like just micromanaging the whole map is such a jam for me. I love it. It's one of the reasons why I liked Lancer so much. Is that's really what it all was. It was just like, all right, now I can do this now, but what's gonna happen like 3 turns from now? Like it's really just like trying to like strategize and micromanage all of your everything going on at once.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
a big
the
fan
thing
of
is that
it.
you can kind of get that sometimes with multiple phase encounters or encounters where it's like on round 3 these guys show up, you know?
Yeah.
But you obviously don't get to prepare for them in the same way. But in this case it's you have X number of waves to deal with. Is it going to be 4, 5, 6? Who knows? Me? But I'm not saying shit. But yeah, so general thoughts. I think everyone liked it. Did you feel like like? I don't think that it really gives you like a here's what the general fight is gonna look like. I didn't see anywhere where you get that information ahead of time. But I felt like
Yeah.
give me a perception check. You get 2 questions if you crit succeed, which you did. 1 if you succeed. That information has been helpful to you.
It really has.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think it makes the whole thing more satisfying. Now, part of me is just like, I kind of like, it's one of those situations where if you had known what the materials were for from the start, right, it would have just given away this is how the adventure ends, right?
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
at the
What
same
actually
time,
incentivized
there's
you
not
to
really a
pick it
strong
up?
incentive to like get, this is really fucking important,
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah. It's like, yo, you guys should fish.
I
It's
wish
like,
we
why?
had
It's like, I
given
can't tell
ourselves
you.
more chances to fish.
You get 3.
Yeah. The only critique that I can think of like the specific system itself is I feel like there should be one more hero action you can do and just kind of like when you're in a space that doesn't have enemies. Because like when everyone was down at when everyone was down at Barnacle Bay and I was just up here at Clock Quarters, I was like, oh well, I guess I could move over to Rosewater. I was like, I really wish there's like one more thing that's like maybe you can like prep defenses or something for maybe like you give them like a boost of damage or something. So not something crazy, but like just another action you can do when there's like not specifically in combat, but also you're like not anywhere near being able to get into another combat area.
Yeah.
That's the only
think
critique.
The thing I would say
so
that
far.
potentially you could do would be to move something from one district to another, but that would probably require like a crafting check or something.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I'm just like trying to think. I can't
could
really
it
think of
be,
anything
you know?
specifically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything specifically. I just feel like there's something that could be put there to just it would really
Something
just like
missing.
nail it. Yeah, just hammer that nail.
Maybe
in.
like a repair function, give something over health.
Maybe, yeah, because like that was the other thing. I was like, I can't really repair anything else. Maybe if it was like some way, maybe you could boost the area's like HP or something, or maybe give the area temp HP.
If you had more walls, it would give you more reason to keep doing it. But
yeah,
Right.
that's also a decision you have to make in terms of like how you split your stuff up. So
Yeah,
Personally,
Yeah, no,
my only
yeah.
thing would be to introduce the system maybe one time before this.
well, that's what I was saying. If I was to run a homebrew game or run Kingmaker, I would have this happen in smaller forms throughout the adventure. But like the example I had given. Anyways, good game, guys. I'm gonna kill the stream because don't need
Goodbye,
just like
stream.
30 minutes of just talking in the back.